Ugh. Ugh. Okay. We're here. We're live. We're trying to survive. Something. Hi, guys. I'm late. I apologize. Oh, hi, Riley. How are you? It's always good to see you. You can, but I have not unpacked all of my stuff yet. Polite and kind reminder. The second that I get home from a convention, thank you. I appreciate that. The second that I get home from a convention, I have to take care of the animals and make sure that all of that is handled and put first and foremost. I would be happy to show the drawings, and I will do so probably on Sunday's stream instead. That way I have time to reevaluate my entire existence. But I will, I promise. Shadow's okay. So basically what happened is we got back from... I'll get there. Give me a second. Okay, so basically what happened is we got back from... I'm going to have to clip this normally, I guess. Okay. So we got back from Too Many Games, which was fantastic, by the way. And no sooner did we get home, which we didn't actually get into my driveway until 2:30 in the morning. But the next day we needed to go pick up the animals. Fine. When we get to the borders where some of the dogs are, because again, we have special needs animals and they have to go to the border. They can't hang out in the yard and everything that we have set up alone because they have medication. So Hatchet and a few of the other dogs go, and our escape artists go. So we get there, and on the door is a sign warning that a case of kennel cough is going around, which is normally fine. Kennel cough isn't really a super huge deal in most cases. The problem is Shadow, who is the black German Shepherd that we have, is weird about allergies. She has sniffle, snot-nose stuff going on anyway, which for any other reason would be perfectly fine, except it's not because she can't breathe when she gets sick. So this morning I let it go for a few days because with kennel cough, it's only when it reaches a certain point of where they get really lethargic or they're having other symptoms and things and it gets worse that you want to go. Because a lot of the time kennel cough can work itself out as long as you're feeding them and making them hydrate and so on. But we got up this morning and I was keeping an eye on her and I noticed that she was a lot more lethargic than normal. And I could just tell, when you've had animals your entire life, you eventually get to the point where you look at them and you go you can kind of start to figure out what's wrong. And I looked at her and I was like, she does not feel good. This is a non-negotiable thing anymore. I need to go ahead and take her into the vet. I want her to be able to feel better. It's miserable seeing, one of the fur kids know that they don't feel good and then be like, okay, I have to fix this. And I'm not one of those people who jump through my ass to get my dogs to the vet or something. I try to, assuming I can handle it on my own. I was ranch raised. I know how to handle most things. I'm okay with that. But in this case, there's only so much that I could do on my own. So, but that's the reason I'm late. So I apologize. She's okay. She has her meds, so we should be good to go. But yeah. Anyway, I'm Autumn Ivy. Hello. I figure we would get into a quick chat, give everybody a few minutes to kind of get I guess, get here, assuming. I don't know who's going to show, who's not. This is my first stream back in a couple weeks now. I couldn't obviously stream last week, but I am here now. And I have a few things that I'm working on. So next week, I am kind of doing like a forced sabbatical, basically. Ellis will still be assisting with responding to messages and stuff according to the exclusive sites and so on. But in my case, I am trying to be relatively hands-free unless it's something that I need to answer, just so I can still maintain. I'm still going to do Fantasy Friday. I'm still going to do the audio drop next week. I'm still going to do my workouts and the behind the scenes and everything. So you'll still get your videos and everything if you're on the exclusives. I don't know yet if I'm going to stream. It really depends on how I'm feeling. I am doing something that I usually don't do, which is take my own advice. When I got back from Too Many Games, which was fantastic, by the way. Too Many Games, I appreciate that. Thank you. When I got back from Too Many Games, which was absolutely fantastic. If you guys are in the East Coast area near Philly, I would absolutely recommend it. The convention was relatively organized. They only had one thing that really had a negative to it, and Saturday, their system that scans the barcodes went down, and there's only so much that you can do about that. Like you can't control the fucking electronics, you know. So unfortunately, that did happen, and there was a little bit of an event with that if you didn't already have your badge. But they got it rectified. Everybody got in. It was fine. Otherwise, though, they were very kind. They were congenial. I didn't have a problem with anybody. Security was on top of it, which was nice. So anytime that we had something that was questionable, or like one of the other people got uncomfortable because of a person or because of an event that occurred, the security team was great, and they handled everything very professional and very kind. The cosplay competition was great. There's a lot of very talented people who competed. And it was just overall a great time. I really hope that they do invite me back next year. I would very much like to go again. Unfortunately, I don't control whether or not I go back. More so, it's kind of up to them and whether they would like to have me guest. But who knows what happens between now and then. But that was a good time. And it's more so since I've been back, trying to catch up on a lot of things. I'm trying to catch up on work. I'm trying to catch up on auditions that I needed to get done while I was gone. I also had a few lines and clients that I needed to catch up with as well, which I'm doing. We're doing good so far for that. That's not so much the problem. This sucks. Okay, I guess I was logged out. All right, hold on. So with that said, a lot of this week is me recording and playing catch up and figuring out what I need to get done and what I don't need to get done before I inherently take that sabbatical next week, which is both good and bad. And the reason it is both good and bad, if I could ever remember my password, which would be great because I can't. The reason it's good and bad is I am terrible at actually wanting to take time off in any capacity because I am a workaholic and I am notorious for stressing the fuck out over literally nothing. And I know that sounds like first world problem status, and it is a little bit. But in my instance, I get really overwhelmed knowing that there is more work for me to do. And that also, thank you for the follow, Callum. I appreciate that. I'm just seeing all of the stuff. I'm so sorry I missed it. Let me go back. Harrison, I appreciate that for the subscription. Ray, thank you for gifting that tier to Riley. Hype Train. Great. Energon, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Callum, thank you for the follow. Valkian, thank you for the hydrate. And Toast, thank you for the follow. But also, there's new stickers and things. It looks like a lot of my stuff got approved, which is really nice. So you guys should see some new like emotes and some new stickers. I had to wait forever and a day for them to get approved, but there are there are some new stickers and things, which I'm kind of stoked about, and that includes these. So have fun with them, enjoy them. That's what they're there for. Yeah. So, with all of that said, after I kind of came back from the crash down, because like there's the post-con sads that everybody gets, I think. And it's one of those instances where you're like, okay, I did the convention stuff. I went out, I did the damn thing. Okay, it's time to sleep, except I don't have time to sleep. I don't really have time to recover. Much like a lot of you, you know, you got to get right back into work. And it's like, all right, I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive. Shadow's okay, Derek. I just finished explaining that we just needed to go get her some medication. So she just had her first dose when we got home. I gave her some like turkey meat and a couple of other things. Gave her first dose and then put her into her bedroom to have a nap. So she should be fine. She just is a little more sensitive. A little more sensitive than others. But with all of that going on, I'm going to work on the next audiobook that I have to do, which is, unfortunately, I love narrating for you guys. I love being able to do those reads when I can. This book is not one that I think I'm going to be able to do that with. I don't think I can live narrate that on the normal spots. Exclusive folks, if you're if you're doing your thing on subscriptions and stuff and you're an exclusive part of the Legion, I do have a workaround I'm going to do. I just have to make sure that it's fine. There are links to the Discord as well now. So I believe if you hit, I think it's exclamation Discord. Hold on. I have to double check that. Yeah. So exclamation point Discord will leave you to the invite for our Discord now. So if you guys want to check that out, you totally can. I will probably do it on Discord though. So it is spicy, which is why I can't do it here. It's actually a little more than spicy. It's very fuego. So yeah, I got to start that this weekend. And then once that's done, I've got to start planning things. The reason... Oh, is it done? Huh? It fit this time. Would you like to show everybody?
The jaws aren't in him yet.
That's okay. Would you like to explain? So for those of you that were at Too Many Games, you're well aware that Ellis brought a smaller version of Peepaw. Yes. Do you want to explain what happened?
The version of Peepaw that I made was my very first attempt at 3D printing anything. So a lot of the scaling was super off and fucked up. I ran out of purple filament. Don't judge. It's not going to matter. But the jaws are technically done. I just don't have them attached, and I have to attach the teeth. But otherwise, he fits. He's still a little big. I still need to figure out
you'll have to kind of duck
how to counterweight him a little bit, but it is the correct size at least.
I think once you put the foam in there, what we'll do is we'll use the actual furniture padding that they use for fursuit heads.
Yeah,
I think it'll probably assist. But these are pretty well stuck in now because they're correct.
Yeah, the sizing is, I wasn't guessing anymore. I was able to figure out the sizing so that it fits the way it's meant to fit. So all I need is a touch of glue or even still setting magnets, and it's fine. It's done.
Rem, I finished South of Midnight ages ago. I beat that in 2 streams. That's been done.
Yeah.
Actually, I think the posts, my VODs for South of Midnight should all be up.
But yeah, no, this one does not stab.
Hey, Alexander, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
It fits bigger, so it doesn't. I'll be able to have foam in there so it sits correctly, and ideally the mechanics for the eye movement and stuff and lights as well is my plan.
So we should be able to feed the lens lights through and actually have space to put the battery packs and everything in it this time, which we did not have space to do. I do want to point out and remind everybody too that this is Ellis's first foray into this type of medium for costuming. So, and I'm not helping him, he did it. So.
Don't! There's glue!
Oh, ew.
Wait until it's done. Okay, great.
Why did you do that to me?
You are lucky that that glue was dry.
Why did you do that to me?
Because that was contact cement.
Ew.
Where's our son? Sherlock!
You left him alone? That's safe.
Come here right now.
Who, me?
You, come here.
Who, me?
With the quickness.
Me or the dog?
You,
oh.
Autumn. Oh, you little bastard. He knew. He was sitting on top of our laundry, staring around the corner. And then when I came out, he looked at me and went, get out of the laundry.
He was standing on our laundry, I guess. Giving Dad a heart attack. All right. Anyway, here we are. So, no, I thought the smaller one was a great 1.0 as well. I agree. So listen, can we talk about the new, like, Venom-centric season 3 of Marvel Rivals coming? Because, I'm in. I'm so in. I fuck with some of those skins they're releasing so hard. I already started trying to figure out how the fuck to do Squirrel Girl's tail, and let me tell you, I'm mad about it because I know it's going to be difficult. So I guess they got your letters. Not a lie. I'm stoked. So I want to do Squirrel Girl so bad, and like her fucking tail, okay? If you guys haven't seen the model for actually, fuck it. I'm gonna pull it up. Hold up. What did we do? Hold on, guys. No, you're not. I want to explain something about my household.
Why did Yella is a fossil?
What this snake that you're looking at, this king snake, is I don't know, like 20 years old. Okay. Ow! That was very rude.
Is he biting you?
That's very rude. Very rude. It's gross, isn't it?
It's also gross. Blind.
He's blind. Okay. I don't know how he got out, but he got out. This is my life. So everybody meet Pliskin. Pliskin doesn't come out very often. Do not bite me again. He might. Ow.
Okay, put the dog down.
I've got to put the snake away. He's biting me. So anyway, I'll be right back. Pardon. Again, Snake Pliskin, everyone. Snake Pliskin. You're such a shithead. Do not. That is so rude. Now he wants to do. Okay, cool. Anyway. All right, hold on. I'm coming back. Jesus Christ. It's never a fucking dull. I swear to God, it's never a dull moment. It's never a dull moment. I can't have. Okay. Here. Okay. Hold on. I don't know why I didn't just go to Twitter. I've retweeted it. Okay. I appreciate that he bit me as many times as he did, but it's like, all right, bro. Ugh. It's a little bit of both. It's both Escape from New York and also Metal Gear. So yes, a little bit of both. All right. Now that Bliskin is back in containment, um, ignore that on the feed. Ignore whatever that was on the feed. That's not. This is not my feed. What? Where do I got? Hold on. How do I get back? I gotta go back up. Please refresh. Okay. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was. It was totally safe though. Totally safe. Oh, hey, it's me. All right, listen. Look at this. Look at this. Mouth butt. Mouth butt. I have no desire whatsoever to have to handcraft this. No desire. But I want to craft this. She has mouth butt. So now that I know, I have to make this. And I don't wanna, but I'm gonna. Because this is one of the cooler Squirrel Girl skins that I have seen. And the fact that like her slingshot also is just venom, but with like the tendrils and shit to make the toothy butthole-esque slingshot. In Mother Russia, you don't eat S. S eats you. Yeah, the fact that Tippy Toe was also venomized, I was kind of here for that. So, anyway, I need to make the mouth butt. So, I would like to start this costume. I do have arachnid.ca something. Arachnid Studios is a bodysuit maker, and they made my Fantastic Four Sue outfit. My hope is I can commission them for the bodysuit itself, and I can add the sleeve portions as like an upper like cloak thing that clasps in the center. The tail, though, is going to be the bane of my existence because I have to figure out how or what materials I want to use. I have a concept of how I want to do it. I just have to execute it. And then I also want to make it so that like some of the pieces in the blues glow because the underside of this is blue, which was cool. So I'd like to like thread lights and shit through it. So, but yeah, and then this fucking Phoenix skin, bro. What is this bullshit? I'm in. She's beautiful, which Jean is beautiful anyway, and I'm definitely biased, but fuck you if you're like if you think otherwise because you're wrong. But like this is a little simpler for me to be able to do, especially because the bodysuit itself isn't that complicated, and I technically don't have to sew it because this kind of bodysuit you can purchase. But I love this. So I would really only have to make a bunch of the feathers, the chest piece, the crown piece, and so on. So I want to do this one too. But anyway, I'm so here for those new skins, and Venom fans are eating so well this season for season 3. So well. We are great. I skipped like 16 topics. I'll get there. Oh, next week. My goal after crashing out, I'm not good. I seem good. I seem good now because I'm medicated. I'm not good. And I'm doing my best to keep my head above water. Not only am I second guessing 3/4 of everything that I'm doing, but I'm in a cycle of self-destruction that's causing me not to feel confident in anything I'm doing. And it's a great time kill for me to sit and stew in my cyclical thoughts of bullshit. So what I'd ideally like to do is stop doing that. And unfortunately, I've reached a point where I think that I need to take a step back because I haven't had a vacation. I'm pretty constantly working. I don't know what a vacation is because I'm a workaholic, and that's not like the funny haha kind of thing. That's like I need to get my shit together. So ideally, I'm going to take next week off, take some time to try to like, I wouldn't even say it's really a vacation. It's more so just a period of time where I'm stepping away from content stuff and things like that. So I'm trying to force myself to be like, look, like this is a period of introspection and reflection so that I can kind of figure out is a lot of this like am I being harder on myself, which I'm sure is true, but am I actually being harder on myself or not? Like where are we at here? So yeah, but Sunday stream is still going to be normal. I will let you guys know if I do wind up streaming next week. The other thing that I'm working on is I do have a couple of VTubers. I do have a couple of VTuber avatars that are complete. Bam is part of that. So humanoid Bam is included. The unicorn is done, and the female version of Wolfhead, human version, is also done. So I have those. How I achieved that is using I forget the name of it, and I'll share it, but it's the selection avatars that they had is like a build your own to alleviate some of that because not everybody can afford, a $1,500 avatar. My main actual commissioned VTuber, I'm hoping, will be done at the end of August. You guys have not met her yet. Her name is Tor. So Tor will be making a debut at some point. I need some more art and a few other things of Tor so I can start kind of littering things about. Tor does not have an official human piece, but you guys have seen her anthroform. So she's my raptor, but you'll see her human form at some point as well. So we're working on that. But the reason that I have so many is ideally what I'd like to do is start doing story reads and Q&As and other things that are directed at my actual OCs. So the entire stream will be based around my OCs and the things that they like and the things that they do. And it's almost like having this weird collection of different voices and different concepts and different things for one channel. I may or may not wind up creating a new channel for this. There's already a Twitter feed for it. We just haven't updated it recently. It's called Bite House Bar. House is Haus. But if we wind up doing that, I will probably have a separate Twitch for Bite House Bar. But I'll start here. So you guys will see it as we go through. But there's just a lot going on. And now apparently I have a bunch of costuming builds, so that's great. Anyway, we're going to date some stuff today. Also, we're on ad break, so I apologize. If you are unfortunately stuck in ad hell, it'll get better. So this game was brought to my attention. That's it. That's all I got for you. This game was brought to my attention. Let me change the name. This game was brought to my attention because everybody has been playing it lately, and I'm going to call out Riley right now as well. I guess Riley has been playing it a lot recently, which I'm absolutely here for. I only knew about it because Erika Ishii voices one of the characters in it as well, and I love and adore Erika very, very, very much. So I decided that maybe we also could try dating everything and see how this goes. And that's what we're going to do. That's it. That's what I've got for you. So oh, Neil Newborn. There's a lot of people who apparently voiced in this I was not aware of. I was not. So yeah. I'm Autumn Ivy, and this is Date Everything. Date Everything was officially released on June 17th. I have not delved into it yet, mostly because I have 15,000 other things going on, but apparently I need to date my furniture, which includes, I guess, my toilet. So I'm not really sure what the complexities of this game is. I know it's a dating simulator. I know that it was developed by Sassy Chaps Games and published by Team 17. Apparently, Date Everything is a sandbox dating simulator set in the comfort of your own home, featuring 100 fully voice-acted, dateable characters. Let the romance flow between your bed, smoke alarm, and overwhelming sense of existential dread. Are you ready to date everything? I did not get the DLC. I wanted to start off and make sure that I even liked it first. So yeah, I'm gonna go in relatively raw. I was able to keep a lot of spoilers away from myself, so I'm going in not knowing much. So I guess we're gonna see what particular thing I would date. So I'm Autumn Ivy, and this is date everything. At some point, I've got to get Ellis in here to also date things. He just needs to. Come on, where's my input? There we go. Okay. There we go. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, good. Autosave. We love that. I've got to make sure. Okay, my sound's not showing, so maybe we'll see if there's any sound yet. It's a little strange. I don't know how I'm going to feel about my table after this game, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, that's not doing the thing, so hold on a second here. There we go. Okay. According to feng shui principles, it is best to place a living room couch southwards to optimize more light. Okay. Well, let's fix this first, because my resolution is kind of fucked. All right. So far, I don't hear anything, which is strange. Make sure that my settings are all good to go. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to do, I want to do borderless full screen. Apply. Okay. Give my mouse. Give mouse. Okay. So I can't hear anything. I feel like there should be sound and there's not. Are we doing this right now? Please don't do this to me right now. Okay, that's fine. Hold on. May have to pause and fix this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. That actually works. Hold on. Okay, so it's showing the mic is good. Why is my sound not good? No, it's not muted in OBS. That's not the problem. It's not that. It's the connection to this. It should be... It's always this one.
They say love sees not with the eyes, but with the heart. Perhaps that's why it turns up where you least.
No, that's working. Let me restart it. Maybe... Oh my god, shut up. Okay, we're gonna restart it. Monroe, I really appreciate it, but it's not that. Like, I know the settings that I have. It's definitely the way that I route through Potato.
17.
I think that the game just wasn't picking up the audio after launch. So we're good now. But I appreciate your help. Okay, now we're good. Straight Edge, thank you for the follow. Okay. Just kidding. Now we're gonna date stuff. Oh, it me. Coolsville. I mean, I can't do multiple? I don't really care, just don't call me late for dinner. City of residence. Hellmouth. Great. Check this box. Required to show you're committed to jump through hoops when asked. I don't really have a choice. I'm so glad I was approved. Hellmouth. The electrical activity in a typical human brain is enough to power a low wattage bulb like the one in the back of a refrigerator. Good to know. I feel like
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our time.
That sounds safe.
Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors.
I
The
don't...
sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims. But for now, it's time to get to work.
Find love. Get friends. I don't need either of those things, but that's fine. Start your new job at your computer. Okay. This seems simple enough. I like how I can just shake things around my furniture, but that's fine. All right.
Valdivinites, happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer.
He is way too enthusiastic.
As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving them a warm welcome to our team.
Me.
Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success.
That sounds...
As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family.
No, Harrison, it's
We're
not.
so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Wow. Great.
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Yeah. Shut up, Dinglebert. Thanks, Tommy.
Oh, you are so welcome.
I feel like I should...
I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate.
Wow.
I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
I'm not. I'm so not. Who cares? Let me go. Sure.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better?
I didn't know I was going to be working
champ.
corporate.
I'll let you get to it.
Thanks. What is it? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Hey, you there?
No. Hey, Sam.
Hey, hey.
Any advice for my first
Just
day?
keep that customer service robot voice on at all
Oh, I
times.
know this
and
voice
no
actor.
matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service.
Laying it on thick there.
Yeah, well, I'm allowed. Oh, geez, here comes my manager.
You should work.
I gotta get back to work. Good
Yeah,
luck, okay?
you should do that.
You got this.
Great. Okay.
You
Oh.
have new tasks.
I don't want any of them. I feel like this is just like working corporate all over again.
I have a broken sewing machine.
So fix it. What seems to be the problem?
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Can I get a refund, though?
No. No. Why is there not a no? No, you can't have a refund for several years ago. Jesus Christ. Whatever, it's the company's money. I don't give a fuck. Here, sure, why not?
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Damn right you're sorry. Sorry looking.
Can you tell me how the book
This book
made you
purports to
angry?
give you the secret to success in 8 easy methods. Mr. Cobram is a liar and a fraud. I tried all his methods and I have not succeeded. How dare he peddle a book of such ill repute? I need to lodge a formal complaint with Mr. Cobram and his ilk.
I'm gonna get you to my manager.
Thank you.
Okay, bye. Weird.
I ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all white and covered with wet stuff.
What did you do to pop it? I'm sorry to hear that. Can you explain how it popped?
Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
You said your kitchen is wet?
Yeah.
Were you using this couch in the kitchen?
Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
What? If you use knives near the couch, it will void the warranty.
Why don't they ever tell you this?
I'm sorry to hear about your loss.
Okay, bye.
I am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered
This
this
will
as
drive
part
me
of a
to drink.
series in which I give students an element to take care of
Gonna
to
drive
learn
me to
how
drink.
to be a good parent. This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
What should it do normally?
Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
Are you a
Why
supervillain?
would you ask me that?
Only bad guys buy stuff like elements from a storefront?
Oh, haha. I understand now. But no.
Can you prove you're a science teacher?
Yes, of course. I have my credentials and have tested top 50% in the country.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Have a refund. I don't give a fuck. I don't know. Not my money, not my problem.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
You counted every single one?
Yes, every single one.
That's wild.
You are the one who is wild to continue this line of inquiry. Your company is the one who is wild to continue blatantly selling incorrectly labeled goods. Refund.
I would date this one, but, our mistake. We will issue a refund.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
Is that all?
Valdivianites!
Oh, God.
Are you just kidding? CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company.
I bet you will.
Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and of course, human resources. If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000
This is just like sitting in
isn't here to replace you.
terrible
It's merely a
meetings.
useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000
Taking a
has
stab at
unfortunately determined
AI,
your incredible skills
baby.
would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Wow.
Champ!
Jesus
Got
Christ.
a quick minute?
No.
Oh, no. You probably aren't, champ. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
Should we as a species be concerned about this?
I don't think so. So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause.
Oh, so like real life.
No muck. I'm over here doing my best too.
So why are you messaging
Keep
me?
following the leadership principles, and I'll check in with further updates.
If I go to HR and tell them that you're bothering me instead of doing your job, will that cease all communication with you whatsoever, and then I save my job and then you forfeit yours? Because that would be ideal, Tom.
So, are you one of the affected people?
I prefer to say I was liberated.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
I'm not fired. I'm in limbo.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
Discord. Yeah, I signed up, but I don't know anyone.
Well, you do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here?
I don't know if I
Talk
want
to you later.
to. No, I don't want to leave yet. I guess I do want to leave. Is that it? Okay. Well, yeah, I guess I'll leave work.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
Who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Is this Spike sending me a jellyfish? Because that's what this seems like right now. That's exactly what this seems like right now. When is that?
Well, not now.
Okay. Yeah. Well. Self-love. Hi. Oh, can we not break my window? Can we not? Please don't break my window. Drone. 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 Don't break my... Oh my god. Please don't break fucking window. If you're not gonna fix my window, fuck off. Those are the most cop-coated glasses I've ever seen in my life.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you. You don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
I mean, she's cute, but she's not my type.
Hey there! Your life is about to change.
Great.
Hope you're ready.
No. I would like to skip this particular conversation. Oh, good to know that that's actually a thing that you can do. I was not aware. I feel like I learned something today.
Sweet.
Yeah.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object. Go up to a door, any door, put on the Dateviators, and shoot some cool beams at it. Pew, pew, pew.
Is there different reactions based on the door? Hold down space when wearing the glasses while aimed at an object to speak to it. My broken door?
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you
The
believe you're
bad
standing outside
prawn
of a pub.
music. Why is it so bad?
No funny business.
Oh no.
I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Of course, his name's Dorian. Oh, all right. Now see what you did there. Clever, clever.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
Skylar, fuck off. I'm trying to get in good with my door.
You sure about that?
What with the eyebrow? This is so unnecessary. I am Chaos Reborn.
You hear that? Chaos Reborn.
Sure.
No, it's just them messing around with some funny options, I swear. After
Are
awakening
you sure?
an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
Oh, we can only talk to them once per
We
day?
get a little knackered by using this newfangled Dateviator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes.
I don't know how I feel about this. It's pretty wild. All right.
There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate.
Oh, we're gonna have fun with this one, ladies and germs.
Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
He seems like the type.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
Oh, so you were rejected, weren't you, buddy?
I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate.
Yeah, I bet.
The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
Until you want to fuck your friend, and then it's a whole other, like, you know what, never mind.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Oh, bitter.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
Okay, I mean, I would like to maybe
Friends.
work on
As
that
it should be.
later. Maybe a little bit.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you, I call it, specs points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Unruffled, poise. It's like watching a baby deer learn to walk, only with less dignity. Aloof, empathy. You regularly need to be reminded what people are. Charm, dull. Your parents love you, they just don't like you very much. Sass, humorless. You'd get kicked out of a library for being too boring. Naive, smarts. You're the opposite of smart, and you're not smart enough to know what that is. Great. Love that for me.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
I feel ever so slightly more confident.
You wear it well.
Thank you.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait. We gotta talk...
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
Shoot my beams? Shoot my beams? Shoot.
A beautiful stranger
Oh,
with a dazzling
she's
smile appears in front of-
cute.
She turns that megawatt smile your way.
Hey there. Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your
She's
face.
cute. And now my phone is talking.
Your phone? We'll see about that. You gotta win me over first, honey.
My bad.
Of course, to do that, someone's gotta show you how things work.
That's fair. Yes, ma'am. Phoenicia. Get out. These names.
Hey there. Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little tutorial with them.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
Good news. That's my face. What look?
Aw, yeah, that's the one.
Okay. This is just my face.
And it's a lovely one.
Okay, fair enough. I appreciate you.
I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses. Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones.
Okay.
One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
Data Dex. Yo, thank you so much. Yay.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts
Thank you
of
for the
fun
sub,
info
Squared.
about those
Obsidian, I
dateable
appreciate you.
objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped. Ooh, gotta run! Another call coming in! Bye, Phoenicia!
That was cute. She's cute. How much more do we have?
You have to meet 2 more of us. You're now. Go awaken the magnifying glass in the living.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf.
Great. Next to the piano. Look at that.
There's a distinct
she's
air
cute.
of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She
This
reminds
tracks.
you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch.
Ask me about my wolf.
She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying
Yeah, I
glass.
too would like to fix
One
my door.
eye comically enlarged. It's a special.
Well, well, well. What?
Aha!
Maggie the magnifying glass. That's cute.
You're not a suspect, are you?
No.
A witness, then.
To what exactly?
Just as I...
Maggie, it's our humans' first day talking with us. Go a little easy on them.
I like how even the others are stressed about this.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
How am I gonna do that? I mean, I'll do my best, but it's no guarantee.
Truthful.
Why would I lie?
Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully.
As opposed to what side?
I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Oh.
Ooh, that tickles.
Damn, are we get whoa.
Unlike Skylar's data dex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met.
Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden
It is a
objects
good
that are
pose,
tricky to
admittedly.
find. It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Scuttlebutt. Cool. Okay.
Tough audience, I see.
What am I supposed to jump through my ass?
Take a look at rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today.
Thanks.
Good luck, Gumshoe.
Please don't call me that.
It's getting late.
Who should be the last one we talk to before? Oh, check out that rumor map.
I mean, I don't really need, okay, well, I guess I'll, rumors. This downy damsel offers rest for the weary. To earn this calamity's amity, getting rejected might be expected. Directly acknowledge this bling's existence. This mysterious hacker is such an equally mysterious gift. Spec Ops. Tinfoil hat. Bling. Nice. Okay. Cool. Good. I see it. I see this. Fantastic. You receive +5 to one of your attributes after attaining a love friend, or hate. You can even plan out which attribute you might get by checking which specs icons show up. Okay. Cool. Well, good to know that's how that works. Right then. So, the final thing... I have a curiosity, because it said something about... Okay, I really want to talk to the shitter for the sole purpose of saying that I talked to the shit. What happened here? What happened? Why is it down there? That's not where that goes. You know what? It's fine. It doesn't matter. All right. Yeah. Okay, the last one's about the glasses. All right, so we don't really have a choice, I guess. This calamity's amity. I mean, do I have to do it that way? What? There's so much shit in my house. What is that? Is that a stuffed... Are those towels? Why do they look like that? Alright, what is in here? Let's see. A box, pillows, a stuffy. I don't really care to talk to the bed. Although it does look glowy, so that's fine. I definitely want to talk to my treadmill. I feel like that will go swimmingly for me. The rubber duck! Can I just talk to the rubber duck? Oh. I just want to talk, wait, can I talk to the treadmill? Or the weights? Weights. I want to talk to the weights. Oh. I don't wanna! Fine. Force me to talk to shit, I guess. Yeah, definitely the electrical box. That'll go swimmingly. Okay, so I can talk to the bed for sure. And my other option is... what? Not the water heater. Oh god. People want to fuck their water heater. This could get so weird so fast. Oh, it's not gonna let you do anything but the bed? Oh. Alright, well, I guess if I have to. Hey, bed.
Standing here in your
she's
bedroom,
cute.
You're struck
Okay.
by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who... How strange, then.
That's
that the
a
beauty
knock,
standing
but
before
okay.
you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and comfort, A soft body and softer facial features
That's cute.
that seem to invite one closer subconsciously.
I am surprised you haven't done this character, Riley, to be honest. Like, it's the purple hues, I think, but... Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do.
Okay.
I'm Betty, and I'm your
Betty. Of course you are. Okay.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if
Whoa,
you didn't know me, don't you think?
I mean... Yeah, probably. I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you. I've been alone for a lot longer. I don't care. I want to skip. I mean, I feel like I feel like I'd remember.
I've been here for it all, darling. But we can make some new memories from here on. It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long.
She's very... She's thirsty.
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
I wasn't planning on it. I mean, I haven't exactly been alone by choice.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not.
Oh, well that's...
But I do hope you'll come talk.
Yeah, the duvet pants are pretty wild, I'm not gonna lie. It's like
to
the quilt pants and like the cover. I mean... I'd love to get to know you better.
Oh, how lovely. Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
See you tonight. I don't
see you then.
really want to...
I'm late.
Oh,
I took a
God.
look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers.
I bet.
We can talk about it later. For today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow...
Oh, hitting the hay already?
I don't. I was told that I have to... Well, damn.
Good night.
Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Well, that's a thing. Get somebody who looks at you like your bed does. Alright, so... I have to continue to awaken. Oh, Jesus Christ. Here we go again.
Getting to know everyone around here better?
Yup.
Maybe finally find some love?
Definitely. Why am I doing this?
Glad you asked. I was sent to you for a reason. A, well... mysterious reason.
Okay. Can I know what it is?
Not until I know that I can trust you.
You literally are on my face. What do you mean?
Since there's no one else here you could ask about it, I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do, and date.
So I'm just supposed to date all my furniture. Got it. Okay. You know what? Guess I have no choice.
You always have a choice. You can always just leave. Any other questions?
That's a very valid point, Skylar. I guess that's it.
That might be it for this little Date Theaters tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Sure. Okay, so I'm stoked. I'm ready. Let's go. All right, I will be right back. I do have to take a quick break. Give me just a second. This game is wild. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is a fucking trip. All right, let's get back to it. Sorry. Okay. So, data decks. Great. And then Dorian. Of course he's tattooed. Everybody be surprised. Dislikes nonsense. Okay. Rumors? Reggie. Oh. Active. Okay. Alright. So... Reggie. Alright. Yes. Yes. I would not. Okay. Now I want to go talk to my gym equipment. I feel like that's pretty... I don't have to do anything, actually. Wildly enough, I don't have to. Let me talk to the gym equipment.
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself.
I mean, no, I still lift, but that's pretty biased of you to say, so thanks.
As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine.
I am completely removed from this game now. Completely removed. That's very opinionated of them. Thank you, narrator.
Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
I guarantee you mine are bigger.
Oh, hey!
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you
I
just
love
told
how
him
his
one
hair
more
is made up of gloves and athletic equipment.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
I mean... Oh, Wrestling, thank you for the follow. And Bard, thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. I adore and appreciate you. My ad break is finishing in 10 seconds, so... Well, what had happened was...
Hey, you don't gotta explain yourself to me. But since it's been so long, let's just start over.
Oh, why is it... Oh, I see why. There we go.
The lights dim, and a spotlight
Yeah,
appears
it's the
from...
fact...
You're not quite sure where.
I don't know,
really.
it's pretty wild, to be honest.
Ladies and gentlemen!
Get him out of here with the wrist squeeze. I'm so...
Now entering the stadium,
Jesus
the
Christ.
king of the ring, the Duke of Jones, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock!
I'm sorry, your last name is Shuttlecock? Shuttlecock. Wow, okay, wow.
Oh, hell yeah!
Huh.
Hey, thank you.
I feel like I've learned something.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop.
Real,
Looking
thank you
at
so much
with
for the
a
follow,
grin
I
of a
appreciate you.
confident Athlete.
Yeah, I'm learning a lot right now about myself and my feelings toward my various household items, for sure. This is definitely a trip. Yeah, I'll cheer for you, sure, buddy. I get it.
Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
I'm sure he does.
Oh man, it's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing.
You're very active. Got it.
Is fine for pals?
Thank you. Are we pals?
Totally.
Great.
We might have just met, but strangers are all just friends you haven't met yet.
I can agree with that. That's fair.
Good to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your
Is he
shoulder.
using the shake weight? Get out! Get out! Stop it! Full stop! Fuck that!
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
No, I lift. This game just assumes I don't. I just got busy.
Ah, man, I get that. Life is so much sometimes, but you gotta make time for yourself too.
I so don't. In fact, I can just sink into the nothingness of my own mind.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Clearly.
Hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now.
Thanks, Dunk.
Your inner athlete said, "Let's get it, baby."
That's not what it said,
And
but
who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
you are so right.
Hell yeah, love that positive attitude.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a great time together.
Yeah.
We just gotta get you into the flow, but I want to make sure you're ready for it.
Again, I lift, but I don't really have a choice here.
After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury.
I'll give you that one.
So you come back here when you're ready to get into it.
That was weirdly aggressive. I don't.
Meet me by the weight rack, all right?
We're sure.
Bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun.
He's like a Labrador. This man is top golden retriever energy. Like, top golden retriever energy. Okay, what the fuck else do I have in here? This is all weight equipment and boxes. All right. Yeah, he's definitely being encouraging, which is nice. What is the stuffed thing? I want to talk to this. What are you?
It's not all that surprising that your towels would have a look that one can only describe as fresh out of the shower. The fluffy terry cloth clothing and glistening skin are expected. What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on.
Wait, hold still.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
What did I do? Wait, what did I do?
He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
Just don't move. Ooh, there's some water on the floor. Let me get that before you slip and fall.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
There, all good.
You didn't have to do that for me.
It's my pleasure.
Sure is.
That I saved your life.
Okay, let's not get too excited.
Hey,
Tyrell. That's cute.
Did you see that dude?
Are you talking to me?
Tyrell shifts uncomfortably, seeming to address someone you can't see.
Ah, come on, man. I know I'm bombing.
He gives you a sheepish little smile.
Don't mind me. Just talking to my
Towel buddy?
No, faster. Like towel buddy. Well, it's whatever I folded up to be.
Okay, that was cute. That's fair.
But today, it's a swan.
He holds out a small swan-shaped towel for your inspection. It's quite charming.
I can get a bit bored is all. Yeah.
Oh.
You and Tyrell look at each other, neither of you speaking. The silence is long and awkward.
That tracks for any time I've ever tried to speak to another human being of the opposite sex in any capacity in like a flirtatious way.
Come here often?
Not often enough, honestly.
Yeah, that's an odd question to ask. I'm coming off a bit dry, aren't I?
You just seem nervous.
I seem that way because I am. Can I just start again?
He extends his hand to you, and when you take it, he gives it a firm, confident shake.
I'm Tyrell. If you got a spill, call me and chill.
That's cute. That's pretty clever.
It's just something I'm workshopping.
No, it's really good.
Whew. Ugh, I'm trying too hard. I tend to do that. Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry.
This towel is not coaching me through life right now.
I work with Washford and Drysdale.
Oh, and we're product placement. Got it.
I work pretty independently, you know?
Being clean is one of my life goals.
Don't I know it? Even though you don't spill too much,
I'm there 24/7 on call.
That's somewhat endearing.
And not to tug on my own thread, but I'm proud of the work that I do.
The puns are real. Surely you have bigger aspirations?
Oh, like you have bigger ones? What do you want?
Honestly, just to get through next Tuesday.
Honestly, that sounds like a pretty damn huge aspiration.
I didn't actually expect to get that support, so...
There are things I want to do, but my job is important.
I don't need to get hit by my furniture with real-world problems.
Spills ain't gonna unspill themselves, and I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better. So, let's make a deal. Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool, and maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself.
Sherlock.
I'll show you an idea I have.
Well, that... Hi, buddy. Hi, Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock Holmes. Hello. Hello. He's a good boy. Oh, I know you're wheezy. I know. Hi. Do you not know why I'm not out there? Is that your problem? Are you wondering why you are not sitting on my lap with a Chewy, chilling to bad reality television? Is that your problem? Mr. Holmes. Mr. Holmes! Mr. Holmes! My towel's trying to date me.
Okay.
Just okay? That's it?
I'd try to date you too if I was a towel.
Why? Oh yeah, of course he's gotten bigger. Gamecraft and Nick Green, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate that. This is my dog. This is Mr. Holmes. Okay.
Sherlock Holmes.
Betty, you can't get on my desk.
Sure I can.
No, you can't. You can't get on my desk.
Hold that thought because she wants to go outside.
Okay. You think you can chill for a second?
No.
Okay. What are we gonna try to date next, Sherlock? What do you think? We went in there. What about my electrical system? My breaker box?
You walk into what you thought was your breaker box, but as the dark door, a classic speakeasy club
What the
welcomes
fuck?
you in. The low electric lights glow warmly. Live music drifts languidly
That's not what
from
I
a sumptuous
expected.
velvet red stage and envelops the audience in a pleasurable haze of pure vibe. The gentle clink of cocktails in glasses rises from a wood bar to the left of you, and then a gentleman with a languid, easy air to him approaches you.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Well, now, what a delightful surprise.
I don't need whatever this is. What?
Would you like me to take that back?
Do you want to go back with Dad?
No, really.
Do you want to go back with Dad?
No.
Well, while I try to date my breaker box.
Brand new patron.
Is that one going to try to electrocute you to death?
It looks like your type.
Oh, would you look at that? It might be.
Would you like to tell everybody? They can't see you, so.
She's right.
That is very Ellis coded.
Yeah.
You should hear him.
I can hear him.
I live here, actually.
Really? Are you sure? I find that hard to believe since this is the first time I've seen you here.
Why is he so aggressively English?
Yeah.
Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face.
I like his eyebrows, though.
Damn, bitch. Wow.
Are you going to give me this?
Striking, huh?
Oh yes, distractingly so.
Okay, be good.
No.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's a good Sherlock. He's a good Sherlock Holmes.
I don't know if you guys can see his tail. Hold on.
90 miles a minute. Oh, that's why I recognize him. It's Jonah. Please nobody tell Jonah that I'm like into that. I might have to tell Jonah. I didn't recognize, but actually now that you mention it, it makes sense.
I imagine it would be quite difficult to focus on anything else with you around.
I didn't know. Then again, I'm not surprised he could do this kind of voice. I'm a little miffed. I'm gonna have to message Jonah. Like, bro, please. I do not self-report. Fuck off.
Though, I can't say I mind. You have quite the reputation around the house, live wire. I'm eager to explore it for myself.
This is so unnecessary.
But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Where are my manners?
Why is he so aggressively sexual?
My name is Volt.
Because of course it is. I'm gonna shake him like a dog toy. That's a vibe. Pick him up and shake him!
He extends a hand towards you, a conduit of pure, dangerous sexual energy that charges the very air between you.
Wow. If I take it, I'm gonna get electrocuted. If I take it, I'm gonna... Fuck it. Let's go. I've been electrocuted
He lowers
once.
his head to brush his
No!
lips across the back of your hand.
Yay, whoa!
Was that a spark of static
Whoa!
electricity? you felt?
Imagine what that could do. Chester, thank you for the follow.
It's a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance.
This is not...
Taking his eyes from you for the first time,
I'm way
Volt
too...
slips his
I'm
arm around your
easy.
waist,
I'm way too
turns
easy.
slowly to take in the rest of the room.
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and the most exclusive club in the house. Impressive, isn't it?
There's more than one club in the house?
Why would there be, when we have everything you could want right here?
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
That even happens here?
What? Oh, that. Well, that was nothing, just a little surge. With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time. Volt.
Why are there two of them? Why are there two of them? Why are there two of them? Oh, and he's grumpy.
This newcomer looks exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed. His sleeves are rolled to the elbow, revealing calloused and bruised hands that he wipes.
Ellis, I found your other type. And it turns out that they're together.
Eddie, just in time to meet our guest.
This one's grumpy and exhausted.
Couldn't possibly be a play on positive connected. So you found us?
See for yourself.
I can. You found us.
That's a human.
Great.
What are they doing here? I'd imagine if we don't poison the mood, they'll be joining us for the headliner show.
Why is it just Lestat and Louis, though?
Joining us for tonight's show, I hope?
You know... sure, I'm up for anything.
Careful there, Livewire. I might just take you up on that.
Please stop hitting on me.
Right. We'll have fun with that. I finished the patch, I'm clocking out. Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show.
Wait.
I see. And you're sure you're feeling all right? I'm fine. Just don't overdo it.
Oh.
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
Wait a minute. No, wait, come back. Oh. Is he okay?
Of course. Eddie always is.
Okay, I hate that because so am I, and that's bullshit.
His human skills leave something to be desired. Best to simply give him some space. Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
Are you sure you don't need to check on Eddie?
Well, that's very thoughtful of you, but I assure you what Eddie really needs is space.
I mean, I'm not convinced. Maybe I should go check on him
I
then.
insist that you don't.
Before you can even take a step away, Volt grabs your arm, his grip tighter than expected. A fire flashes in his eyes for a second, then it's gone and his grip loosens, the friendly mask returning.
Well, not now, at least. It would be a shame for you to miss the show after all the hard work that went into it.
First of all...
And Eddie would feel dreadful. He hates to be worried over. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
I don't have an option to say the thing I would like to say, which is, if you touch me like that again, I will absolutely not allow... Yeah.
You are, by definition, the only... Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
What is this show?
Open Spotlight, our nightly talent showcase. Feature... Shall I set
That
you up
actually
at one of
might
our
be smart,
VIP
so go ahead. Yeah, yeah, whatever.
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up on...
Good evening, you scofflaws and ducky watsits. Looks like Johnny Splash is going to be singing for us tonight.
Johnny Splash. Also, we've got an ad starting in 30 seconds. Please be aware.
Be warned, patrons. You might get wet.
Wait, is he the dish soap? Like, what do you...
Hi, everybody. I'm Johnny Splash.
Oh, it's the shower.
I got a song for you all tonight.
Okay, that's adorable, actually.
And tonight it'll be a cappella, because my voice is the greatest instrument of them all.
Singing in the shower.
On this shower of mine, I keep my pulses free of stain and grind. I scrub the ground from the tiles between the lines. I be cold.
The play on Walk the Line.
That was amazing, baby. I even surprised myself.
You're cute, but...
I've seen many bombs in my time, but that one takes
the microwave.
blasted cake.
Oof. Even I couldn't clean up that mess.
The vacuum.
Didn't like it. I thought it was okay. I'll retool it and come back with something even better. Just you wait.
Yeah, apparently.
With the club beginning to close down, it appears that the show is... You spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar. Volt is nowhere to be found. Things feel...
There's probably a reason for that, I'm guessing. Speak.
Show's
Hey, buddy.
over. Club's closed.
Oh, dude, no shit. I just wanted to check on you.
What? Why?
You seemed upset.
I wasn't. Happy? You can go now. Are you always this oblivious?
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, kinda.
Then allow me to make it perfectly clear. Get out.
Oh, you're one of those. Okay. Oh, I can be aggressive. That door shouldn't be locked. I think it's strange that it is, but that's fine. He looks like he just wants to be beaten, but that's just me. My coffee table has a stain on it. Alright, so the shower we know, the microwave we know, the vacuum we know? Is there... what else do we got? The washing machine. What do we got in here? There's the vacuum. Can I... wait, the cat clock. Oh my god, I gotta know. I gotta know about the cat clock. Give me the cat clock.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman.
Oh my
in a
god!
well-tailored suit.
Oh my god!
He's absorbed
I
in the
found
ticking
the
of a fancy
token
pocket
twink
watch.
clock!
But it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention. A tail sprouts from just above his backside.
He's adorable!
Moving back and forth in time with the...
Tick, tick, tick.
Lyme disease is no joke! Talk.
Don't. Do not taint the perfection of the clock with your disgusting imitation. Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the...
Sherlock Holmes! Is be a total dick to a stranger on there?
Oh, how crass. Of course it isn't, but perhaps I shall have to pencil in "have day ruined by ruffian."
Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time.
I love how he has a
am.
cat-like mouth, too.
But punctuality is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make
He's
an
very,
appointment.
very sassy. Is emphasizing every third word part of the routine, too?
You mock my elocution. I speak with elegance, precision, timely. If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
Yeah. Are you gonna tell me your name before I do that?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself.
Who's the ruffian now?
Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse. Timothy
Timepiece. Alright. Okay.
Timeliness.
It's okay, so we've got our time-obsessed homie. Guess that explains the obsession with time.
At most, we should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time. As long as one abides by you will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Yeah, I will respect your schedule.
Excellent. I thank you.
Yeah.
We'll see you at noon sharp. Do not be early. Do not, if you do. Catastrophe. On timeliness. See you then in not a moment.
He took this way serious. Like, way serious. Okay, so my guess is you can only talk to certain things at night, also. What do we got here? Oh,
Hey!
Sam. Yeah.
How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Kinda. My life got a lot weirder.
How?
I got this weird gift in the mail.
What, just out of nowhere? So what was it?
Special glasses.
What's so special about them?
They make gachinkas out of stuff in your house.
Gajinkas? Human versions of non-human shit? I know you've been watching. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
More? I'm still on...
I'm getting to know
You
them.
understand how insane you sound. If you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not.
Why would I make this up?
Fuck, I don't know. You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
Don't disrespect the Deviators.
Date theaters? I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
That's probably for the best. Please don't ever contact me again. Okay, great. Anyway. Whee! That is a lot of dateable entities. I don't know what that thing is, but that thing is the thing I want to date. How do I date this thing? I want to date that thing. How do I date that thing? I don't know what it is, but it's got 3 heads. And that thing. I don't care about the rest of this stuff. Most of it looks... Most of this looks relatively normal. I want to date the monsters. I want to date the monsters. How do I date the monsters? All right. Somebody said the coffee pot, the espresso machine.
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen.
Oh, she's cute.
Working so busily, she doesn't even seem to notice you.
Also, if you guys are directing me to certain furniture for your own purposes, don't do that, please. I would like to pick the furniture of my own volition.
Hi there.
Thanks.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kirby, happy to help.
Alright, Kopi. Do your thing.
G'day.
I mean, none of these things are human. I feel like that's kind of the point of the game. So you're my coffee maker?
Sure am.
Why are you
Today
blushing?
just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee.
You're super
Never gets
sweet.
too awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
Oh, affogato, baby. Let's do it.
Okay, no problem. One affogato?
Kofi
I want
flies into
affogato
action,
so fucking
assembling
bad
your
now.
drink order with speed.
All right, here we go.
Oh, God
Boy,
bless.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato?
No, I just want to fucking put it in my mouth. Why is it called an affogato?
Well, for fun coffee, the name's in Italian, they call it affogato al caffè. which literally means
Italian's a
drowned
little
in
rough, but that's fine.
So, affogato means drowned. That's the way it's made after all. Drown it in espresso.
It's delicious drowning.
Don't get lost in it. We'll see you next
I love
time.
affogatos, so that's fair. But thank you for making me an affogato. This is delicious, and honestly, I'm so here for this.
Not to interrupt, but I finally got what I wanted.
Dog.
I mean, yeah, he's doing pretty good. They're finally bringing Mephisto to the MCU.
Didn't we talk about that though? I thought they were gonna.
Oh, they announced who was gonna play him, and everybody else is throwing a fit, but I'm mad excited.
Who's playing him?
Fucking Sacha Baron Cohen.
Would you like to explain to everybody why you're excited that Sacha Baron Cohen is playing Mephisto?
Because he's super fucking slept on as an actor. Everybody only thinks of him as Borat. But, like, I'm so fucking excited.
New to you.
Because
But
one of
this
my
terror
favorite
standing
actors
in your
played one of my
room is
favorite
certainly
characters.
a
That's it.
unique
That's pretty much where it starts and stops.
I want to fuck my nightmare.
Like right now?
You would fuck it too.
Probably. Does it have multiple eyes? It looks like it does.
Well, it's got 3 heads,
Oh,
a mouth covered in teeth and eyes, so yes.
It's
So,
hard
like,
to even make sense of what you're
Eldritch
seeing.
Venom.
A
Eldritch
dreadful
Venom.
figure, wreathed in black, with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake.
This game has a lot of-
That's not just a horse, that's a unicorn. It's definitely got a horn.
Dangerous VAs. And
Huh?
I said this game has a lot of dangerous VAs, and I'm not comfortable saying who I would or wouldn't anymore because you already screwed yourself once. I heard you.
Listen, I don't want to talk about it because I need to look through the list of voice actors and check off which ones I know so that I can avidly avoid that particular furniture. Which includes Erica, but I already know Erica's character.
What is she like?
I'm not going to tell you. That's...
The soothing sound of him going back.
Would you like to hear what this one sounds like with me? I haven't listened to him yet.
He steals socks off the couch.
It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate
Dr.
what would
Seuss
be the
font?
belly and hips on a
It
human
is.
figure. But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you.
Fear is not
You want to run. but
what
by
I'd
some miracle,
call that, but sure.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Okay.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little...
Okay,
it
what-
gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content.
Trigger warning.
Okay, so tell me more.
If you're worried that you might miss out on
What-
content
what
here
is the-
in Duke,
okay,
if
okay,
you're
okay, okay.
interested, you
What
can
is
turn
it?
on
I don't
now.
care.
You can
No.
also turn it on or off anytime I see you.
I'm good. Thank you. I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Up your leg.
Oh. What?
Don't you feel it?
Oh, I'm disinterested. Never mind.
You know it's there. A fly, maybe. Or something else.
No.
Something a little more malevolent.
This isn't doing it for me.
Vicious.
She's very sweet. We could be besties.
Crawling up. Aren't you going to do something about it?
Probably not, no.
So which one is she modeled after if we're looking at a horse, a snake, and a
can't
lion?
move.
Yeah.
Now there's another on your arm. And another on your shoulder. Dozens of little prickles across your skin.
It's not doing it for
The
me.
prickles turn into punctures. The picture of poison pervading the parts of you keep under the covers.
What?
There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek.
I read a story like this once.
Many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks.
If you would have said bed bugs, that would have probably been it.
Another crawls across the curve.
You would have been better saying bed bugs.
The scuttling. The buzzing. The sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts.
Technically, we're shedding skin cells, like, all the time.
Whatever they are, they're eating you alive.
Okay, sure, nice try.
Trying to put up a tough front, huh?
Not really.
I'll find out what scares you.
You won't. I doubt it.
In any case, it was simply delightful to meet you.
You're very sweet and we could be besties, but I cannot fuck you. You just named Nightmare? It's not very clever.
And neither are you. Until next time.
Okay, bitch. What is your deal?
I'm your nightmares. Nothing to explain. But if you're truly just dying, they say coffee at midnight sleep with one.
She fades
Got
into
it.
nothingness with one last.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, so this is hold on a minute. Oh Jesus! Check out this hunk. Tyrell. Stash in a closet, this sturdy stud will siphon your cares away. Shower. The microwave. Still gotta figure out Reggie. Soggy Bottom Boy. Okay, wait. Soggy Bottom Boy might be it, because I'm kind of interested in that one. Let me look through this again. Hold on. Dorian. Great. Those two. I'm guessing some of these look pretty cute, not gonna lie. I appreciate the borderline bunny girl. I'm sad that one of the monsters is not my kind of monster. That's too bad. Yes, I know. My coffee machine's pretty cute, though. Alright. Let's see. I appreciate that that one looks like Sailor Moon. So that one, I'm guessing, is like like a step ladder or something. Cowboy. These all, I like that majority of these have really interesting looks to them. I like Nightmare's design, but I'm pretty disappointed, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's okay, though. Existential Dread. Great. Yeah, I'm not really sure how difficult that is. I just would like to fuck a monster and move about my day, but that's fine. Is that a toolbox? That's a toolbox. Alright. So... we know the fan. I want to figure out, I guess, because I technically have to go talk to the washing machine, so I guess I'll go talk to the washing machine. Laundry. There it is.
An acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk. His hair is streaked with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet you.
I bet.
Yes.
Did you start the chicken yet?
No, but I can't. I can only have 6, right?
Yeah?
Okay. Take me like 2 seconds.
You may be excited.
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes.
But you're not sure. You don't know whether or not you're excited to meet me.
Well,
how can I know for sure? You might turn out to be
I know who this
fabulously
is.
interesting, in which case, yes, I am thrilled. Pass the champagne. Or you might, in reality, be a dud, a wet blanket, a bore. And if that happens, and I've already committed to excitement, I'd look like a bit of a moron now, wouldn't I?
Fair enough. I mean, yeah, that you definitely can't risk looking like a moron.
Can't, shan't, won't.
This absolutely
Dignity
tracks
is
for Neil.
key. So, tell me, am I excited? Or am I already sorry I asked? And keep in mind, when I'm disappointed, my finely toned trapezii tend to flare unexpectedly.
Is that like a washing machine thing? Darth, thank you so much for the bits. Official Chester, I appreciate you for the follows. I mean, those are quite toned.
Naturally, as an energetic equilibrist, I must keep my body in tip-top shape. I can see that, you do not make that a priority.
I'm a little weirded out by the consistent body shaming thing. I know that this is gonna... Okay, can I go on a rant for a second? And I'm gonna sound like a pick-me asshole for a minute. But it's something that bothers me a little bit, and I'm kind of irritated. So... I know how I'm about to sound. And I don't really care. I'm just gonna say it. This game is trying really hard to be inclusive, right? That's the whole point, is they want this to be really inclusive. And like they added a bunch of various background voice actors. They added like a bunch of various styled characters. Like it's very, very inclusive. Clearly they tried, right? Okay, that's cool. But why now are we on like round 3 or 4 of the character in question, the character that you play, being put down in correlation to fitness levels or body types? And like, I understand that, oh, well, Autumn, it's part of the game. Like, not everybody's gonna be into this character, and like, that's how you play it, Like, no, as someone who works very hard and works out and goes to the gym and stuff and like, does that, like, busts ass to do that, I don't play a game like this to get told constantly that, like, I don't make my body a priority in any capacity, or like, I don't work out, and so on. And like, I feel like there's a difference between being standoffish when it comes to a certain body type that you aren't attracted to or something, or like being that kind of an asshole, and that's fine. But now I'm sitting here knowing that like I already had weird bullshit going on in my brain over the last week anyway, and this is really not helping. And it makes me not want to fuck with these particular characters when they're just gonna launch into insulting something related to that. Especially when I bust my ass to lift anyway. And I know some of you are gonna come back and be like, oh, well, it's just a game. Like, don't take it so seriously. Like, no, when I don't feel good, I'm allowed to take that and acknowledge what's happening in the moment. And I'm doing that right now. So it doesn't mean I'm not gonna finish the game or continue to play, but I am gonna point out that I think it's really fucking shitty for a game that's going out of its way to be inclusive to do that and just assume that the player all of a sudden is just not is not fit, or is not this, or like it doesn't go out and be active, when like people who are chronically ill and unable to achieve certain things, like yes, they can still do some tasks, but like, or people that are actually active and are maybe aren't good mentally, like it's just weird. I don't know. I think it was a really shitty thing to do for a game that's trying to be inclusive. Like, beat me with a stick, I guess, if you want to, or tell me that I'm being a pick-me, or tell me that I'm like being kind of shitty, but I think it's really fucking shitty, and it's very off-putting for assuming stuff, honestly. And I think that, I don't know. Like, if I get another piece of furniture that makes fun of the fact that I don't work out, I'm gonna stop for a while, because I don't think that I can handle that right now. Like, I'm not okay anyway, and this just is not doing it for me at this point. So, I'm good. I do.
You think this, do you? Such adorable self-delusion.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Okay.
I am an enthusiast for anything that
I don't
challenges
care.
all sides of my Jared, I cannot even begin to tell
Yeah, I bet you're super creative. Oh, you know, doing the laundry thing sounds great.
I invented tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps.
So you want somebody that you just spent the last 10 minutes making fun of build a workout with you? Sure, yeah. I will do everything in my repertoire to build a workout for you that couldn't possibly get you injured.
Awesome, yes. As incapable of inspiring awe, just like my obliques.
I love the humility.
Oh, my cherub. Why be humble when you can be hot?
With a W?
Oh, lighten up. W's need love too. Away we go.
What are we starting with?
Oblique. I know. I can lie down with Florence, grasp Titus by her intimidating epaulets, and Russian twist her for 3 seconds. What do you think?
What are these things?
Titus.
Who's Florence?
What do you think? Florence, the floor.
No, not yet.
She and Mayor Celia are my 2 favorite.
Celia.
A little brushy.
Got it.
But I'm absolutely sure she'll. I made another joke. What do you think?
I don't think Titus is gonna like being twisted.
Cherub, you're right. I didn't even.
No, but I've heard about her. I
She
haven't.
might not appreciate being included in my sweat sesh, but twisted. Let's just say she has some dark and deeply held feelings.
Okay, well, how about the glutes?
May I divulge an incy-wincy little secret?
The wincier, the better.
To me, it's the glorious marvelous. It's my favorite muscle group.
Okay.
I even love sitting on it. I'm that much of a fan.
Sure. Let's get it rocking. I have none of these replies that I actually like.
Deadlift. Deadlift, deadlift, deadlift. Ah, ambrosia.
And that's the thing. So, like, here's my... Yeah, but you could have just as easily been like, oh, I don't do sports. Or, oh, I do sports, actually. I just get busy sometimes. Like, there's roundabout ways to achieve the same thing through the dialogue, but not fucking put you down doing it on either way. There are plenty of people who don't have time to go to the gym, but maybe they like to go for walks. And, like... I hate it. I don't know. I don't like it. I think it's fucking stupid. But whatever.
What do you think?
The hamper.
Gasp, she's a lovely girl, but I don't want
Harper the hamper. That's cute. Sounds fun.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sweetheart, really.
The washing machine?
Yes. The washing machine. My Washford.
You used to deadlift Washford?
Yes. My glorious marvelous. It has fallen into such disrepair.
Let's fix this miscommunication.
Dear, you don't happen to have a feather boa on you by any chance? I always dreamed if I did something this dramatic.
I might?
Draped in... Oh, don't worry about answering that. And call Washford for me.
Okay, like on the phone?
No, just with your voice. Just vibrate those glorious pipes of yours.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Just wait a moment. He should be here. It appears your pipes are not as glorious. Have at it.
Wow. Wow. So am I gonna get shamed if I deal with that also? Or... Okay, that's the dryer. That's the washing machine. Okay, is the washing machine also going to put me down?
A handsome acrobat greets you with a small yet theatrical little bow.
You look
placing
like
a
more
hand
my
on his
type.
chest and tipping his head.
Are you gonna put me down?
Weary traveler.
The depth of the voice. I am weary, thank you for noticing.
Naturally, my senses are heightened when I'm in a mood.
That is cheap. In a mood, huh? Like a good mood?
Tiger, tiger, tell me your little gray cells burn brighter than that.
Hold on. Okay. This motherfucker did not just make a reference to William Blake's Tiger poem. Okay, sure. It is a bad mood then.
Yes, yes. A long and solitary bad mood.
Okay.
For this, for everything, we are out of tune.
Anything you'd like to talk about?
You aren't serious. You jest.
No, I've been told my jests are bad.
You want to hear my story?
I bet you're one hell of a storyteller.
I am a servant to the drama of the heart.
I can tell. See? Like that. You speak so beautifully.
I have to. It isn't something I chose.
I'm intrigued.
I am awash in the scurryings of lives.
He does a little
Countless
bit.
lives. Countless stories. I am filled with water. The fundamental state of all things. Water. The tears you cry when you are born.
I appreciate
When you are made,
his level of
when you are
poetic
broken.
nature.
It is the sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards. It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It drops from noses in blazing sunshine onto lemon-printed bathing suits. It is the wellspring of ancient secrets, held in rough clay bowls. I am surrounded by it.
Okay. I am remembering all the times that I've left my clothes in the washer too long. I'm sorry?
You cannot know the agony that exact decision has caused me. I cannot talk about it. You'll have to ask Drysdale about it. The pale betrayal.
That sounds intense.
You have no idea. But not only that. I hold the dirt of life.
That's true.
Blood stuck in denim from skin knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees and the slimy, crawly things. The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and embers of a lipstick that blazed once.
Oh, damn.
All of this comes to me to be absolved. It may be dissolved, but it does not disappear. It cannot. Nothing does.
So what happens?
I must keep it all. It is a vast treasure house of memories.
That's depressing in its own way, honestly.
How can I? How could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
Snacking. That's what I do.
Ah, thus are explained the cracker crumbs in the pockets of t-shirts. It is the words. It is language. To be
This is,
able
I mean,
to
this is very
communicate,
well, like, I like
to
how
share the
pretty
burden.
this is, at least.
It is poetry that keeps me afloat in my own sea.
I'd really love to hear the story you have to tell me.
You mean it? And this at last is the dawn?
I don't actually care, but I'll listen.
Bewilderment comes with the sight of the room. I cannot tell.
A deep breath.
I have lost my only friend.
He gazes off into the distance, something clearly weighing on him. His eyes narrow.
This
for a
is
few
so
moments,
dramatic.
then he sighs.
Did you, sorry, did you mean to do something just then?
Yes, my God, haven't I done enough?
Yeah, bravo, but I still don't get it.
Drysdale. He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken.
Yep, I know that guy.
Is it possible to really know it? We were a duo. An acrobatic team rivaled by none on Earth. We were swift.
This is wild.
Smooth and strong. I wish you could have seen it.
That is a meat sack meowing in the background.
Of paved our performances were legend. They came from many rooms away to watch us, to applaud us. And joy filled me, as wine in a glass overflowed.
Sounds like you guys had a really amazing connection.
Past tense. But the physical connection between him and me, it is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
You just dropped a whole octave, bro. You really go for a glass of wine right now.
I no longer partake.
Oh
Wine
my
is
God.
some passion. It does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest, And to him, my tempest seems but a suggestion. A rumor of rain in another man's country.
Yeah, I don't know if he realizes he's right above him. I don't know. But you had your art, didn't you?
Until we didn't. Until he was too busy to perform. The bond was broken. The bright chords, and when he was finally ready again, I was unreachable.
This is going places.
The wall between us has been impenetrable ever since.
I'm starting to see why you two haven't talked in such a long time.
Yes, it's been years. All moving things. I missed yet speaking with you. Gives me hope that I might be able to move on and accept a new companion.
These things have a way of working out.
You're asking me to have faith. I would be hard-pressed to acquiesce if not for thank you, sincerely, for listening.
I'm so glad that I could do that for you. Can I date my knives? What do we got in here? Alright, hold on. Oh, yes, the food. Okay, what, hold on. I wanna look around. So, can I go outside? No, I can't go outside. The fireplace, the whole TV station, the coffee table. I mean, kind of, yeah.
Are you thinking of leaving?
I mean...
It isn't anything to be ashamed of. It can be quite stifling in here.
I feel like I'll get stopped if I leave. Okay, let's see. I am curious about the water heater, but there's a specific thing I'm looking for, and I would like to look... No, that's it. What? Hello? It's a... What? Is this clutter? What is this? I'm not gonna waste anything on that, but knowing that I can shake objects, I guess, is helpful. What is this? I want to know what this is.
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave.
Okay.
Oh, hello, dearie.
Oh, she's cute.
Mind your
Okay.
step. I'm getting a bit creaky.
Someone somewhere is definitely gonna want to date you.
Working on it. I'm Stella. Your quickest
Stella
way
the
up and
stairs.
down between floor and
Cute. I like it. She's adorable. We could be friends. It is a gilf. I don't mind the creek. It feels homey.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the set. Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and... At least, that's what they say.
It isn't, but that's okay. One step at a time.
That's the way. Step on through.
Stairgelf can get it. Maybe take some smaller steps.
Oh, but you've got to dream big, you know? Hustle, I believe is the word.
Hustle has a couple meanings, I think.
Oh, one of those tricky ones, huh? I'm learning a lot of new...
That's okay.
Well,
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the word.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
A stair business?
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
What kind of business?
Well, it's, a lot of things.
Oh,
no offense to
man.
Of course.
None taken.
Oh, you know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
Have you ever heard of a pyramid scheme?
I mean, I've heard about the pyramids. Beautiful things, always wanted to see them.
It is a cute purse, admittedly, Blue. I'm not gonna lie to you. Fair enough.
Oh, no, I've gone off book. Oh, it all seems so
Are you
much
reading from a
easier
script?
the book. I thought I had it locked down. The script.
Ah.
Stella Steps to Success.
Mm.
How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet.
I memorized that part at least.
I'm proud of you, Stella. It looks like somebody just scrawled your name in front of some boilerplate text.
It does, doesn't it? And they probably did.
This poor staircase, man.
There's some good advice in here, really.
She unfolds the pan.
Step 29. You can never have too much stock, but you can run out of storage space. Consider investing in a larger house.
That's terrible advice.
Oh, is it? Oh, wait. That does seem rather rude. I might ignore that. Oh, I really have gone off track now. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by?
You know,
really a lot of.
She's super sweet.
Sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
Of course, Stella, not a worry.
You're too.
My staircase is super sweet, and honestly, that's totally fine. Not what I expected. Okay, so I would like to find the... Let me see here. Can I just shake this shit around? I don't like that I can shake my water heater. I feel like that's not good. Alright. A little bit, yeah, it does kind of have the Betty White feel. A little bit. So, I like how there's various things. Okay, makeup, this, that, this. Clearly I need to shake my toilet. What the fuck is that? What is this? What is that bag? My lamp. Okay, what is all these? Boxes, 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 boxes. Hangers, more boxes, tons of boxes. Why does this... Why do they have so many fucking boxes? What is this? A box of Christmas ornaments, which I don't care to touch because I'm confident I know what's in there. Okay, nothing in there. Nothing in there. Great. Yo, congratulations! That's amazing. I'm happy for you. Grad school's not a joke. Okay, well, I for sure want to talk to these guys again, but I'll save it for a second, because I would like to meet... Is that still filling up? I feel like that shouldn't be... That can turn off. Turn off. Thank you. Trophies. Ball. Brackets. Boxes. Weights. Junk. Christmas. TV. The light. Can't get in there. Yeah! Thank you. What in the fuck was the... Did my couch just giggle? The bottle. So what I'm looking for is the... Some electrical cables. Would be cool. What's in here? Nothing I can open. Cookies. Bunch of junk. My silverware drawer. So there's the garbage can, which is fine. Pots and pans, my oven. All of this shit. Okay. There's the vacuum cleaner. The hamper. Titus. Okay, well, I guess that's pretty well done. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, God. Oh, God, okay.
Yo, yo! It's your boy, David Most! Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit so good.
Well, he drunkenly
I had,
talks.
12, and I
I'm gonna go get some more water.
amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. Jade's 19. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No! I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night-night, nerds. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was?
He's going through some shit.
That! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No! I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night-night, nerds.
That was, Wow.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships.
Uh-huh. Me neither.
Yeah, fascinating. But we're not talking about you right now. I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
You can see me?
I have remote access. Allows me to analyze the back-end system data.
That's weird.
What'd you think? That I just hand over absolute control of a device this powerful?
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly.
Yeah.
I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want.
Well, buddy, it's
but
not
I
like...
had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
Well, it's not like you gave me a how-to pamphlet. Why me?
Because you're paid the least out of everyone.
Okay. Seriously?
I can't get into that right now. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
Bet. Well, this is going swimmingly. Yeah, they absolutely owe me a fucking window. So... Matronly Mare, Cane Mutiny, Sturdy Stud will siphon your cares away, Singing in the Drain, Radio Station. Alright, so I kind of want to see what the knives have to say, so let's do that next.
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you, surveying the dishes, your dishes, on the table in front of him.
Okay. What's up?
He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
Yeah, I've had that before.
The man doesn't move. As you walk around to get
I'm not gonna bother him. He's clearly invested.
Quite handsome, and still entirely uninterested in speaking to you.
I get that a lot. Excuse me?
The man's head swivels to look at you quite suddenly.
Yes? Keep away from the dishes. They are priceless.
They're mine. I mean, they're my dishes. I like them too.
Then you understand my concern.
I mean, always. I'm with you.
You appear to be fawning. It is unnecessary at this point.
It was sarcasm, but that's okay.
Daisuke dishware.
Jesus Christ. The cup in his hair is cute, yeah. So this game definitely has a lot of replayability. That much is clear.
And you are interrupting inventory.
Do you just consistently do inventory? I'm just literally walking through my house, dude.
I did not ask what you are doing. Inventory must be done.
So, who's stopping you?
I take inventory of the dishes. If one is cracked or chipped, I repair it.
Yeah.
If one is beyond repair, I retire it. And when new dishes arrive, I add them to the collection.
Right. Sounds admirable.
Your praise is not required, but I thank you. Now please, leave me
You're
to
really
finish
good.
my work.
You decide not to bother him any further.
Look out!
Your foot catches on a strange bulge in the flooring, and before you know it, you're going down. Hard, but you don't hit the floor. You hit hard muscle instead.
Stop. Get out.
Daisuke has heroically put himself between you and the dishes. You're now face to face, and chest to chest, on the ground.
Ah, yes, the perfect meet cute. Are you alright?
Forget about me. Are the dishes alright?
You didn't care about me at all, it was the dishes. Yeah, they're still on the table.
You climb to your feet, surveying the...
You okay?
I think I've chipped.
What does that mean?
I must repair myself, lest my injuries become worse. Please leave now, before you do any more damage.
What? It was an accident.
You may not have intended it, but please go.
Okay, well, I guess I'll get bent then. Oh, God.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval.
And I have it?
If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
And how do you know all this?
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other.
Is this my computer?
And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I created the date theaters.
Yeah, I basically guessed that.
Sure. Whatever. Anyway, I can't talk now.
This reminds me...
Shop Wi-Fi and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
This guy reminds me of Elijah Wood's character in Yellow Jackets. That's what this reminds me of. Are you good? Huh? Okay, well... So... I want to go talk to the breaker box again. As, like, my consistently talking to. Since we get
From
5 hearts a day.
outside, the breaker box is... You push open the heavy door, but the first thing to grab... It's the aggravated whispers of a heated and private argument in the corner between Eddie and Volt.
I like sauce. Give me the tea. What's going on?
You should be resting. I'll add it to the list.
I bet.
Eddie. There's no time, all right? There's too much to do, and unless you want us to blow a fuse, we're not going to blow a fuse. Though you might if you don't relax. Everything is well in hand. Look, fine. Just a few hours, but only if you swear you'll keep me updated.
Yeah?
Have I ever failed you before?
Probably.
Obviously not. I'm serious, Volt. If it gets worse, you come get me.
Clearly not fully convinced, Eddie chews on his lip. Finally, he turns, blowing past you with barely a nod.
Oh. That tracks.
Livewire.
Hey.
Volt's whole demeanor shifts as he notices you, and you feel just as tingly as the first time.
How delightful. You're back.
I hope I didn't interrupt anything important.
Hmm? Oh, nothing of consequence. Administrative responsibilities, you know. I wouldn't want to bore you with the details.
Volt's eyes shoot to the lights, and immediately back to you.
Can I set you up with a table? The show doesn't start until later, though I imagine we can find something to fill the time.
Mm-hmm. The fuse box is spilling the tea. Feels like you're trying to distract me. What's going on?
For a split second, Volt seems caught off guard. Perhaps your directness has surprised him.
Yep, it's what I'm good at.
But he recovers swiftly enough.
Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you like.
That was a dangerous thing. Who's Eddie?
Eddie is my predecessor. He was in charge of all the power in the house before me.
Was in charge. That means now you're in charge?
Very astute, Livewire. I supply, filter, and regulate all the power in the house.
So what does Eddie do then?
He mainly helps me look after the club. He may be retired now, but his help is quite invaluable in that regard. Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you like.
Is that why he's...
Why he's...
hard to talk to?
Eddie prefers to keep to himself. Yes, don't take it personally, love. I'm more than happy to keep you company. Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you like.
Why does the power keep fluctuating?
Oh, it's a simple power surge. If you tell me you've never seen a power surge before, I'll know you're lying.
Okay, but why does it happen?
The flow of electricity can be a very unpredictable thing. It requires a delicate balance.
I agree. He has no reason talking like that. I agree.
The balance gets thrown off. But it's nothing to be concerned about, I assure you.
Well, I'm concerned. Do I need to do something to fix it?
Fix? Does it look like anything around here is in need of fixing?
Consider it could cause a house fire.
That's just the nature of an older house.
Don't I know it?
Personality and charm. No, certainly nothing that needs to be fixed.
The house isn't that old, though.
Well, in human years, perhaps. Things age differently depending on their use, and I would say this house has been well loved, wouldn't you?
Why you gotta say it like that? You really do have an excuse for everything, don't you?
I'm simply trying to answer your questions.
No, you're just saying what you think I want to hear.
That's customer service, Livewire. Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you like.
Let me see if there's any other routes.
Ah, yeah. Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you like. There. Now, why don't we move this?
The lights begin to flicker again. A familiar occurrence by now, but this incident feels different.
Uh-oh.
It lasts longer than it should. The buzzing feels ominous.
Uh-oh.
Almost like a warning.
My apologies, Livewire. As much as I'm enjoying our conversation, there are a few things I must attend to. It's nearly time to open for the show.
It does feel like your seat now, even as the power
Ah,
continues
that's
to
not
surge
good.
and ebb. The lights flicker, the bulbs buzz and drone. The crowd thickens and murmurs anxiously, beginning to grow restless, until Volt finally...
We've got a real treat for you tonight. According to him, he is a new musician no one has ever heard of. And if they think I have, they're wrong, or my name ain't Johnny. P.S. Don't read that part. Well, read it, but don't say it out loud, for amps sake. It's Steamy Hendrix!
Steamy Hendrix.
Must be some kind of way crowd. I'll say the
Oh, does he
shampoo
take...
too. There's too much a conditioner. I can't get no scalp relief. But then I got this guitar solo planned. And I'll be damned if I know how to play the guitar. I learned it a cappella for you. It goes like this. Wow, 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 wow.
No one knows more about stinking than Jean. This smells like
Is that the toilet?
a turd named B.U.
I always appreciate feedback from other artists.
That wasn't feedback, darling.
Oh, the
was
makeup brushes are
backwash.
cute. Fair enough.
The tastes of audiences are fickle and ever-changing.
The show concludes.
It is.
Mercifully.
It is nice that you get to see some of the other. Wait for Volt.
And you wait. But Volt does not come.
That's
You have to
not
leave
good.
and notice
Oh.
Eddie quietly closing
Hey,
the door
buddy.
to the back room and shuffling to the bar to fix his drink.
Eddie, how are you?
Oh, for fuck's sake, what do you want?
Oh. Just you here closing up?
Obvious question time. Fun.
No, actually, I was looking for you.
Wait, what? Why?
Something is wrong?
Why do you think that? Did something happen?
Weird things keep happening with the power. He says it's nothing, but it doesn't seem like nothing.
What kind of weird things?
Power seems unstable.
So you came here to... what?
To fix it?
Right. Well, good luck with that.
That's it. That's all you have to say. Good luck.
You're lucky I said that much. The hell do you expect me to do about it? Volt's the one who runs the power here. If there's a problem, let him handle it.
Then why are you fixing everything, fuckboy? If he could handle it, he would've.
Huh. Yeah, you're smarter than you look.
Thanks.
You actually care about this, don't you?
Honestly, I just want my lights to work.
Don't we all?
What do you know about fixing my breaker box?
Damn it. You're not gonna let this go, are you? I'm gonna regret this.
Yeah, probably.
How are you with tools?
I'm born to screw.
Good enough. Come back after tonight, ready to work.
What kind of work?
Do you want to help or not?
Right, got it. I'll be here.
Better. You got what you came for, right? Can I finish my drink in peace?
I mean, if we're gonna be working together, I'd like to know more about you.
Oh, I'm regretting this already. You're not gonna go away unless I do a formal introduction, is that it?
Yeah, kinda.
Eddie. My name's Eddie, which you already know because we've met.
Sure, kinda. I mean, you ran into me once. I guess that counts.
Whatever. Good enough?
Just Eddie, that's all I get?
Edison. Edison Watts.
Oh, that's
Want my barcode
cute.
too?
That's so stupid.
Look, you'd better rest up if you want to be useful, unless you've changed your mind.
You can't get rid of me that easy.
Right. Well, this has been something, but I need to get back to it. Oh, and if you do show up, wear something comfortable.
Got it. Something to get electrocuted in. Cool. Well, that covers all of my hearts. I guess I go to bed. He's very cute, very grumpy, very dumb. Reminds me of Wolfhead. Absolutely. So, what is this bag?
The stranger standing before you is dressed to kill.
Oh!
A sheer black catsuit, studded black manacles with pink fur trim,
Oh!
and a variety of brightly colored accessories drape their shoulders and frame their delicate features.
Oh! Oh!
Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years.
Hey!
You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like this. You almost feel as if you've stepped into a sex shop.
There you are. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me.
Hi, Erica. Who could forget you?
Mm-hmm. Cute. I'm Benoit, your partner in pleasure.
I didn't know the name. I had just seen part of the art. I had not seen the rest. Oh, you're...
What many call sex toys, yeah. I prefer to call myself your ruin. It's really about time you came to speak to me.
Yep, certainly took a while.
Given the way we met, someone less confident than me might really take it personally.
They look at you expectantly, raising an eyebrow.
You do remember the way we met, don't you?
I bought you?
You think you please? No, that wasn't it. Gag gift.
They look absolute.
The only way to strip the word gag of all its appeal. Some friend of yours thought they were hilarious.
Why would that be a gag
you
gift?
Moved into this house and your friend brought you a big box. You opened it up to find... what else? A small... You opened that to find another small box. And so on and so forth. So... eventually, you got to the smallest box. And there I was, a bright-eyed virgin. Yours for the taking. But there's still time to rectify that. After all, you're here, I'm here, and I know you have nothing but time. So how about it? Me and you and
Very forward.
bending, earth-shattering pleasure?
I respect it. I respect the forwardness. We could just cuddle and get to know each other instead.
Oh, that does sound sweet. Come here, then.
Oh, I guess I'm cuddling my sexy time toys. Well, that's certainly a thing. So, the mayor. We've got all of this. Porcelain performer. Armored Amazon and her sudsy sentinels crave your crumb-stained duds. Jesus. So we have a little bit, yeah. Okay, so there's a handful of things. We also have the treadmill still. I would like to... Okay, so we still got that. I need to deal with the toolbox, I think.
The handsome
Oh,
construction
no!
worker currently invading your space makes you feel as though you've accidentally wandered into an active building site. He holds up his hands to stop you from going any further, glaring at you as he looks you up and down.
Whoa! Where do you think you're going?
Why does he have to sound like that? This is my house.
I can't let you in here without the proper PPE.
Oh man. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
Tony the toolbox. Okay.
Tony puts his fingers to his mouth and whistles.
Hey, get him out of here.
Wait, PP, what?
Your hard hat, your boots, your high-vis vest. Come on, this is a job site.
But you're not wearing a vest. It's a breaker box closet.
Don't even get me started. Now when Johnny Wannabe next door has got a whole garage to himself.
Johnny Wannabe.
I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, those things go deep.
You don't say. An auger. Wow, that lucky bastard.
Man, you're telling me 1%ers, right? Look, all I'm saying is, for entertaining.
How do does it host a lot of cocktail parties?
I'm a popular tool.
I bet.
It's always, hi Tony this, thanks Tony that, or Tone, my ass is leaking.
Please don't tell me who's.
John Lou, incontinence.
Hmm.
You didn't hear from me though. HIPAA.
That's not how HIPAA works.
Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come see me.
Ad start in 10 seconds, guys. Just a heads up.
Sometimes old Tone might also want to have special company. Oh, you know what I'm talking about, huh?
Tony nods, grinning smugly at you.
Hell yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
Sure do.
So you telling me you don't get out there romantically?
I have, but it's complicated.
Old Tony knows complicated, but you could probably pull more partners with better dicks.
Are you insulting my clothing? What does that even mean?
Well, doesn't exactly scream Randy Andy, does it?
That's rude.
The romantic prospect wants to know that you know your way around the toolbox. That you're good with your hands.
True.
Fixer. And this place, doesn't exactly show it. Know what I mean? No bells, no whistles, nothing.
Okay, genius. What did you have in mind?
A drawbridge.
Oh my god. Like from ye olden times?
Think about it. Your lover pulls up for a date and the drawbridge lowers
Night,
to let
Harrison.
him in. Pretty freaking impressive, huh?
That is impressive.
It is how I would build it using my tools. No curves in this draw. A flat-looking screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped one, a hammer, and that spearman gum you've had in here since April.
That actually is valid. That's valid. That's probably me. Very death trappy.
All right, you like it, but you don't love it. Like, indoor we get rid of the stairs. Great to travel from upstairs to downstairs.
What about Stella?
Hey, yeah, she can get in on this too. She'd become Indora, the indoor slot. Totally fine. Changes like that happen. You just gotta fill out a bunch of boring forms. $200 fee.
I have to pass.
Sure, of course. Now, how do you... Because if we rip out the floor in the living room, we can get you an indoor pool.
Is that safe? That's like a recipe for electrocution.
But that's what the chewing gum is for. You just stick some of it in the outlet holes, and Viola, it's now
Viola, I'm so done.
My remodeling. Now, for the actual dating advice, you're just gonna have to sign up for my workshop.
You do. This man is works. You must. Workshop? Expensive.
Everybody's a critic. I'm gonna make it real. You wanna take my workshop, all you gotta do is show up. Now, I don't mean to hustle you out of here, but I got union rules. But you can come back later and see what, help you fix up your romantic affairs.
Yeah, alright, you old so-and-so.
I'll see you around.
Wow, that is a whole other thing. Can I get to my garage? Is there a reason I cannot access my garage? I feel like I should be able to access my garage, and yet...
Ooh.
I like how you walk into things you've interacted with and they, like, react. It's fascinating. Okay, so... So I have a garage, but I can't access it, or nah? Because he said next door, but that was upstairs. But why would my garage be upstairs? Because he was... That's weird. Can I not open this door? That's really weird.
Dorian standing in your way is nothing new, but something about this time feels definitive.
Sorry, this one's locked.
Yeah, I get that, but why? Where does it go?
The attic.
Why is it locked?
This is where you keep your lesser things. Memories, art, and other such nonsense.
I feel like that's kind of important.
There's a safe in there as well. Presumably full of treasures.
So shouldn't I be able to access it?
You locked this door long ago. Years? Decades? Who can say?
I can say.
What do you say?
I'm super bad at remembering where I left my keys.
That's right. If only you had a skeleton key to get me to open again. Until you find a key, I will remain locked.
You're serious? That's dumb. I have to find a key. Where would I leave a key? What if I just shake everything in my house until I find a key?
The outside... There could be any number. Do you stay? Or
I mean, I have to stay, but... Interesting. What if I make it cold? So, obviously, I have stuff. Yo, Natalia, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Why do I have so much shit everywhere? I don't know what that thing is, but alright. Okay, pots, pans, kitchen table. I'm just saying, if I shake everything, right? It makes sense to me. I feel like the piano is gonna be hella educated. I mean, I left a lot of things. All right, let me look at my little thing again. So, obviously there's a lot of those, but if I were guessing some of these, so he's got to be, it looks like my cabinets, I'm guessing. All right, let's see. I'm guessing... Some of these you can kind of get a feeling based on what they look like on the shapes. Some of them you have no clue. We know who some of them are. Some of them are a little bit harder to tell. That's got to be a cowgirl. I can't tell what, though. The lamp, maybe? No. I don't buy fireworks, nor will I partake in fireworks. I have a lot of animals. I would rather not. Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like, is like trying to deduce to who is what. At the same time, I feel like it's just figuring it out. Fuck it, let's figure out the lamp. We're standing here.
For a moment, you wonder if your deviators are
it's Ellis.
malfunctioning. But no, they are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting no matter which way. But it doesn't take you long to discover.
I like how they have like
angel
a perpetual
comparisons
ring light.
Hey, betches. It's me again, Lux.
Fair enough. They're pretty fabulous. Do your thing, bitch. You are literally flawless.
Aren't I, though?
I like your sense of humor.
Oh, so you think that as far as looks go, Is that what you're saying?
No, I meant it as a compliment.
If you're lying, I will murder you!
Okay.
Online, I mean. My Luxies will destroy you.
Oh, you are that kind. Okay, well, I was just trying to be nice.
Oh. Well. As an influencer, I get a lot of hate, so I have to be careful.
What's an influencer?
Influnker?
Oh.
Incandescent, naturally flavored, like, unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer?
But that's long. That is a mouthful.
Yeah, that is why we say influnker. It's like literally so much easier.
Alright, so what do you do?
We make everyone's life we make everyone's life better.
How exactly do you do that?
By giving them valuable tips. We tell fans what to buy. We tell fans what, and we tell them how to feel, among other things. It's super helpful, and literally necessary.
Just so we're on the same page, I don't do that. None of those things, honestly. Shouldn't people think for themselves?
What world are you living in? Because this is the real, where some people were born to lead, like me. I mean, just look at me. I've got that inner light. I'm a natural, but most people were born to fall, like, and they're all starving for people like me to lead them.
Yeah, that's a pretty fucked up worldview.
Just being honest, lol.
No, you might be a legit narcissist.
Calling names just shows what I've got no time for haters. Bye.
That's probably for the best. I'm just gonna turn you off, because that was a whole other... That was unpleasant, is what that was, but that's fine. Excuse me, I need to, I guess, help you fix the breaker box.
And it isn't, and there's no boisterous crowd, and the sign buzzing. You push through, though, and find Eddie at the end of the bar, nursing his usual cocktail.
Ah, yes, looking as depressed as ever.
Huh, you actually showed up.
Did you expect me not to?
I guess that means I lose.
Wow. I mean, of course I did. I said I would.
Good to know. A little inconvenient for me, but good to know. I made a bet. It's pretty, but I guess there's still time. You'll probably change your mind once you realize what you signed up for.
Eddie sets down his drink and shrugs out of his vest. He begins rolling up his sleeves.
That's what it feels like. And miss out on your charming attitude?
Oh, is that what it is? I should be more aloof, and maybe I'd get some peace and quiet. Well, as long as you're here, might as well get to it. There's a lot to do before we open.
Why is the club closed anyway? It's weird seeing it so empty in here.
I can't exactly get much done with the entire house crammed in here. Usually I take care of all the maintenance after hours, but we've been so slammed lately, there just hasn't been enough time. Things are breaking down faster than I can get to them. And trying to do anything while the club is open is essentially pointless. There's always questions and distractions and polite conversation.
That's felt.
It's exhausting.
Yeah. Because you're behind on we're doing maintenance?
All things need maintenance.
True.
Nothing, no matter how well made, can function indefinitely. Eventually, we all wear down one way or another.
I really don't need this conversation with you right now, like on a personal level. I think I'm good. Thanks.
If something isn't given proper maintenance, they break down even faster.
Dex, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. I'm sorry I missed that. What happens if things wear out completely?
Then it becomes useless, doesn't it? Now, come on, we're starting with the wiring backstage. Oh, and grab that tool bag.
Though you are not a natural handyman and Eddie is not a teacher, the two of you manage to make decent progress through his to-do list. At one point, Eddie leaves you alone to get something from the bar, and you confidently ascend a ladder to change a dead bulb.
That's probably not the best.
But as Eddie returns...
Wait, be careful, that's not...
The ladder suddenly gives way beneath you, releasing you into thin air. But a split second later, Eddie is there, strong arms outstretched to catch you.
Stable.
Hey.
You all right?
I am now.
The customary ice in Eddie's eyes, just for a moment, has melted.
Hey. Hey, I think so.
As Eddie releases you, his face contorts back into its customary gruff expression.
That was unbelievably careless. What were you trying to do exactly?
Impress you, I guess. I was what you told me to do.
I told you to replace the one behind the bar.
You did?
The floorboard under these lights is loose, which is why I told you not to touch them yet.
Oh. Oh, not to touch them.
Just pay more attention.
Still think you could have been more clear.
What was that?
I said I love being here?
Right. You're sure you're not hurt?
Oh, he's worried. Maybe you should pick me back up just to make sure.
Well, next time I'm just gonna let you fall. Now, go get the ladder and put it behind the bar this time.
The next and last phase of your work proceeds without incident.
Probably for the best. It's actually kind of fun doing this stuff, working with your hands.
You've done surprisingly adequate work, mostly.
I get that a lot. And I only dropped the tools 3 times.
Tony's gonna kill me. And we got through more of the to-do list than I expected. It's probably good enough for today if you want to, you know, head out.
Come on, I'm dying here. Let me sit for a few minutes. I know you had fun today too. I can tell see you next time, or I could stay and hang out.
I suppose if you want to rest before you leave, that's fine.
Did we fix everything yet?
Not everything. Look, just need to do a little more work and it'll all be fixed.
You okay?
Yeah. I'm always okay.
Mm.
See ya.
No, wait, hey, well, I wasn't done. Oh. I guess I'm done. Oh, fuck. To bed. Some of these things seem pretty innocuous in, like, the way that they are supposed to be done. Books. 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 Boxes? Boxes. Yeah, listen. I don't appreciate... And first of all, I'm not dating myself. Hold on a minute. I don't appreciate what you just said. I really don't want to talk to the toilet, that's for sure. Okay. I will be right back. Bear with me just a second. I'm going to take a very quick break. I'm proud of you guys for not making piss jokes yet. I'm actually kind of surprised, to be honest, that you weren't already making piss jokes. Proud of you, though. No, that's true. You're not Spike. So we can talk to the floor, we can talk to the ceiling. So... I feel like some of this stuff... I kind of want to know about the fireplace. I'm curious.
The fiery figure that stands before you
Jesus.
nearly defies description. He's fire given form. But despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
Hey, what up, hot stuff?
Okay, man.
It's about time we sparked up a conversation. I'm Dante, the fireplace.
Dante's Inferno. Huh. Clever.
Mm-hmm.
Not quite my type, but okay.
Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
That's cute. You've been expecting me?
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I sing it. Get me fired up too.
Whoa, moving fast, buddy. Like, would take it easy. Hold on.
I am easy.
What?
And you need my help.
Help?
Yeah, but it's all good. Because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
Student?
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
Pickup skills?
Yup. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talk. Be it love, friendship, the sizzling art of the pickup. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
Oh. Aren't pickup lines kind of cheesy?
What? No way. Gotta melt the ice somehow. Pickup lines are one way to do that. A great opportunity to show someone you're interested in that you're funny, sexy, and smooth. Max those charisma stats.
I usually just stare at them awkwardly until they notice me.
My point is, that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
Thank you?
No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
Bring it on.
Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working. So what do you think? You up for it?
Let's give it a go.
All right. What up, hottie? Got a light?
Got an ad coming in 20 seconds, guys. Just a heads up.
Because I think you just might be my perfect match. Huh? What'd you think?
It could use some work.
Damn! I've been working on that one for 8. I guess it could always be better, huh? You know what? This could be good for both of us. We could workshop it a bit.
And now we're gonna workshop it.
Get to know each other. What would you say to make this line better?
This is actually kind of a smart pickup scenario. Change the opener?
Okay. So what would you change it to?
I changed my mind.
I feel you. And I totally get where you're coming from. You see that? I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
Gotta start the convo somehow.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in it. And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart. Get to know that you ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth. I call this style the way of the flame.
Because of course you do. That bring it on, sure.
Alright, I'll give you a day to cool off later.
Wow. That was a lot. Okay, so what about my curtains?
A charming, well-dressed duo stand with their backs to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see.
Look over there. Look at that. Across
I like how they're window watchers, guys.
What do you see, Rod?
Please.
I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
They're cute. Okay. I have awakened you to speak to me, the human. Hey, guys.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
That's rude.
Right, 1 second. Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car? I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
The curtain.
The
Rod.
shoes, my dude.
Okay.
The shoes. Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes.
Y'all too much.
Those are nice. Right? That's what I'm saying.
Bruh.
Hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week. Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have fogged up.
Window. Wendell in the window. Got it.
What's that about? Rod, don't be so rude. I'm just giving what I was receiving. You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
Mine too, to be honest.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Yeah, you certainly
No,
are.
I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
Oh.
Seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
Oh.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
Ooh. You too good?
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Okay.
Yo, what up?
Come as a pair. Makes sense.
I'm like his brother, but not my brother. If we were related, you might actually be polished.
What is...
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
What is that?
Who told you that lie?
What does that mean?
Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
You both look good?
Lame. I know it's me. That's fine. It'll be all right. Don't even try to make them lie. They're just trying to make you
Y'all
feel good.
gossip
I'm
twins
the
a little bit. Yeah, it's giving gossip. You're both fly. You don't have to be so mean.
One thing you gotta realize is that we aren't. Nah, this is my homie. For life. We're just a little shady.
Yeah. Are they the same thing?
Being shady isn't always a bad thing. Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
Not because you're curtains. This is your love language.
I guess you could say that. Yeah, but we have rules. Oh yeah, you must throw shade appropriately.
Yeah, I don't really think I care that much.
All right, I see you don't. You trust that you can crack a good joke without the... You seem confident in me. We'll see how... Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Oh, we're back again.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I would not date them, but I would chill with them, yeah.
We've got some people watching to do, but come holler at us at different places. Each window has a variety.
I love
your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
I love that you can go to different windows to speak to them. Like that is actually kind of interesting. Fair enough. Okay, you know, what do we got? All right, so we got the counter, my computer, that, the trash. I guess I could check out the junk drawer.
Is this stranger your junk drawer, or the physical embodiment of clutter? He's absolutely covered in odds and ends.
Oh no.
Receipts, CDs, rubber bands. Even his messy black hair sports a light bulb, a pencil. When he catches you looking at him, he startles, leaping back with an undignified
Hey, Dad, how are you? Why are we screaming? Why are we...
Nelly!
Jerry, the junk drawer.
Whoa, Wolf! Cheese and crackers, you startled me. Hey, next time you open a guy, knock or something first, huh? I'm not used to so much light.
He's cute.
Besides,
all right.
Sudden jerky movements like that risk disorganizing my collection.
Baby, you are disorganized. Your collection?
Oh, yes. Of course. Sorry. Been a while since I've had a guest.
Me too.
Welcome to Jerry's Junk Drawer, the finest collection of curated treasures in all of the house. Feast your eyes upon knickknacks and gewgaws from parts unknown.
Gewgaws. Is that a rusty nail?
Oh, that's the question though, isn't it?
If the paint thinner isn't a serial killer, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Where did this nail come from? What picture frames did it hold?
This game does need a serial killer
rust,
character,
or is
I
it
agree.
actually some sort of newfangled orange snack coating?
Jerry lifts the nail to his lips, giving it a test lick.
Nope, it's rust. Tetanusy. So, what do you think?
Sorry, but I'm not sure I understand what kind of collection this is exactly.
Why, it's a collection of lost things. Each one forgotten by the world. Each one a story. This button,
Do you know where my key is, maybe?
Perhaps it was left behind as a clue from one lover to another. A modern-day Cinderella slipper. Take me with you, it says, and know that once you find the collar that matches this tragic button, you have found your love again.
Pretty sure that's a button that fell off my pants, and I meant to sew it on months ago.
And this mysterious strip of papyrus, perhaps a missive from an ancient land, perhaps a treasure map. Oh, the wonders we could glean if only we could decipher these symbols of black and white bars.
I was supposed to file that as a tax write-off last year.
Don't worry, I did. Or I will, once I get around to it.
Are you really okay living like this?
What are you insinuating?
I mean, it's pretty cramped. How will guests appreciate your collections?
I curate for a specific demographic that happens to enjoy the limited space. They don't mind.
Do you get a lot of other guests?
Do I get a lot of guests? Bugs count as guests, right?
Not really.
Oh, you mean the other objects. I get them in here all the time.
Like who?
Well, there's that Celia. She's a very well-to-do socialite, and she happens to be very interested in fact, every time she comes by, she asks me, when will this
That tracks.
on already?
Yeah.
I assume she's worried about the collection moving venues before she gets to see it.
Yeah.
She's probably just nervous about coming inside.
Maybe she's nervous about how cramped it is.
Listen, you. Oh, what's the use? What am I doing wrong? I just don't get it. I love to entertain, so long as guests don't touch a single thing.
Maybe it's time to get rid of some of this stuff.
What? You mean throw it away?
No, just recycle a little. Turn it into something new.
How do you mean?
If these objects are special and you haven't been able to use them for repairs... ...
Now I'm scared.
Upcycle them into something that doesn't take up as much space?
Upcycle them? You mean like an art piece?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose the collection could use which is to say a single-digit number of, which is to say another visitor besides you and the roaches. But I wouldn't even know where to start. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just smash objects together at random?
Most of the time, that is in fact how art is made, yes.
I can't imagine Pierre the paperclip and Claude the so old he's gray and unusable now eraser getting along. They're so different.
Well, could you combine objects with similar personalities?
To be honest, whenever I look at anything in the collection, it's like I see its entire past. That's one of the reasons it's so hard to give things up, you know? Every object has a memory, and that memory is like a part of my body. They all have their own vibes and textures and feelings. Mixing them together is hard. They've all got such strong individual identities.
Maybe I could help you group them together?
I suppose an outside perspective could help. I'll gather some
I appreciate that he's trying.
He does so, then claps his hands together.
Yeah.
Okay, sculpture. Phew. Here we go. First things first, we need... I think I've got just the thing for this. It's a flat, circular piece of wood that fell off the fence out back. You always said you'd repair it someday, but I think both of us knew that was a lie.
At least he knows the honesty there. Yeah.
I've got a pile of other objects here. Your job will be to pick one of my objects we'll pair together. It's a long shot, but maybe we can scrungle something together. Let me tell you, when Rudolph first came to me, I had a habit of tapping on him.
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Tapping away to a rhythmic beat. Sometimes the best fun looks like boredom. Rudolph always tries its best, even when he might not always be the tool you need at the moment, but he's always there to support you.
We like reliable tools in this house.
Now, which of these would pair well with Rudolph?
Old reliable. The spring toy, because it always bounces back.
You mean Arnie? I mean, we keep him around because he's a part of the collection, and he says he'll get back to work someday. But I think we all know
that's because he said he had lost things, so it's true.
Pair Rudolph. No, I'm sorry. Now, which of these would pair
the
well
parasol?
with...
I knew that.
Lorena, huh? She might have a few holes in her, but she's always been useful in a store. It's sad to see them both pass.
I figure that I should have like used my brain a little bit more.
Now we need something to give it body. Something. What do you think?
Wrap it up in holiday lights.
The old... These guys were real champs before exactly one of their 50 bulbs burnt out, rendering the entire string useless.
I love how that happens.
Gotta love
series circuits.
Even though they don't light up anymore, they still have an interesting shape. And the what? We could even make some little columns between the top
Eh?
and the bottom to connect Rudolph and Lorena.
Eh?
Yeah, I think this is a... We've got the sparkle. We've got the foundation.
See, he's feeling himself. He's getting back to it.
In the mid, there's a wooden foundation, a canopy above the lights. What could go in the middle?
How about these little plastic figures?
The little army man? The shape of the sculpture does remind... We only have 1 or 2 old horse figurines, but if I take the other plastic...
There you
figures,
go.
melt them down and shape
Normal
them a
junk
bit.
artist behaviors.
Yes.
Jerry does so. It takes him quite a bit of time, but he manages to use an old matchbook and some tinfoil.
That's
by the
so
end of the
thoughtful,
process,
actually.
The figures have transformed into a series of horses with
Aw.
multicolored manes, thanks to their disparate pieces.
Oh, that's actually kind of adorable, to be honest.
Really great. These poor figurines forgotten and collecting
That's kind of
dust.
cute, which is very
Reshaped into
strange.
Something beautiful. Rudolph and Lorena working together to give them a stake. I have to say, this is very striking. It pays homage to the origin of these objects while giving them a new
He
sense
seems
of
to feel
purpose.
better.
Look at that. What a beaut.
We're a great team, friend.
You know what? I think I feel a new era for the collection coming on.
There he
Oh, I'm
goes.
so excited.
It is actually
Thanks
cute,
a lot,
legitimately.
friendo. Things are coming up, Jerry.
Yay! I did something right with Jerry, and boy, I'm trying. That's nice. That's so nice. Oh, did I? Oh, I bumped him. My computer chair? Are there other chairs? Okay, so I gotta go back to the electrical thing, but like... Yeah, fuck it. Let's do the table.
The first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing before you is...
Solid!
This guy is big, and he looks built to last. You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face.
Oh,
In a slight
man.
way, he doffs his hat at you. No one's ever asked you this.
The S! Oh my
To
god!
imagine
Stop!
what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
Yeah, it makes sense, to be honest.
We've known each other for a real long time now, but we ain't never been properly introduced. So, first things first, name's Abel, and I'm your table.
Okay. That's cute.
Howdy.
Abel the table. He's adorable. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine. You know, as a table, it's my job to hold things up all over the house. And I take my job real serious.
You seem like the type.
If you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has
He's
what
pretty,
they need.
admittedly
So,
adorable.
What can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
I'm just getting to know everybody around the house.
Oh yeah? Well, Skylar told me you was getting to know everybody real good.
That implication is very heavy.
Maybe looking to getting back into dating and all that. Dating, huh?
I like how you added like a bunch of different names to Steve Bloom's name.
Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff. If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi. She's good with that sort of thing.
You the old-fashioned type?
I guess you could say so. All that talking and whatnot. Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, I'm just glad I ain't the only one who feels a little left behind by the whole thing. But don't you worry. Kopi will get you on the right path. Wenda, tell her I say hey when you see her.
Thanks, Abel.
You take care.
Okay, Abel's cute. I'll take that. Fair enough. Alright, what do we got?
Yo, I know it's been a sec. I've been sitting here, and all I can think about is the dating your couch and your...
Glad to know I'm on your
my
mind.
God, shut up. It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet.
Not
Holding
actually.
hands and
That.
whatnot.
It's going okay.
Why do you sound unsure?
It's just complicated.
Welcome to dating, friendo. It's complicated for everybody. Humans, animals, furniture. Nobody likes dating. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and have hundreds of potential suitors just like, you gotta feel like super eligible, right?
I feel super awkward.
Aw, don't feel awkward. Just believe in yourself. I just gotta know one thing. Are you guys, you know...
Holding hands?
You know what? All right, keep your secrets.
Mm.
If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Oh, thank you? Oh, God.
Valdivinites!
Not drunk?
Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it?
So he's sober and regretting it. Lovely.
Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job.
Yeah.
Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus.
Sure.
Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced.
Of course they did.
By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found.
They sure didn't.
It seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So, if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government.
This sounds
unrelated.
sketchy.
Please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
Well, that's going swimmingly, I can see. Alright, well, we got one heart left, so back to it, I guess.
You find the breaker box closed, looking old. There's still a loneliness about it, though. The impression isn't...
Interesting. I thought for sure after yesterday you'd change your mind.
I'm committed.
But here you are. Again.
Everything hurts and I slept forever, but I don't know. I had a lot of fun learning. At this point, I'm just sticking around to spite you. At this point, I'm just sticking around to spite you.
Ooh, is that a challenge? I'm sure I could dig up something more difficult for today if you'd like.
Good, yesterday was too easy anyway. Oh, he laughed. Oh.
I guess only being nearly electrocuted wasn't exciting.
Having been electrocuted,
I'll try not to slow you down with safety gloves this time.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. You're really enjoying this.
Immensely. Why don't we start with fixing that loose floorboard, before you trip over it again?
I probably still will, even when it's fixed.
Eddie remains a semi-patient, semi-competent teacher, and you help as best you can. You notice he does not leave you alone this time. He won't admit it, but you can feel that he is concerned for your safety. There's a tiny bit of warmth peeking through that...
Hon, wee wee.
Almost done. Hand me the pliers. It's getting late. I can finish up this set myself. Why don't you go get some rest?
And give you the satisfaction of saying I left early? No.
You suit yourself.
It's fun to watch Eddie work. There's a real satisfaction in seeing just how dedicated he is, how skilled his hands are.
He's got skilled
But this time,
fingies.
there are sparks in the current. By the time he's finishing up, he looks exhausted. With a heavy breath, he seals off the final wire and sets the pliers down.
Drink?
Oh. Wait, for real?
I never joke about drinks. Do you want a drink unless you've got something else you have to do?
Yeah, please.
Calm down. It's just a drink.
Are you going to make it?
I'll make it.
With not a wasted movement, Eddie puts together whiskey, egg whites, lemon, and sugar into a shaker.
Oh, wow.
Try this. Whiskey sour.
Lord.
Well,
not so bad. What's yours?
that is mine. Seems like you've got a decent taste after all. In some things, at least. You've done a decent job the last couple of days. More than decent, actually. Thanks to you, I'm finally caught up on all the big power drains around here.
Let's go! We did it all.
There's still a few things that need to be done. The day.
Yeah, I was kind of curious about that too, but it's fine.
Yeah, you did it. Volt and the club should have everything they need for now.
What about you?
What about me? You came here to help Volt, and you did.
That's assumptive.
So now you can get back to whatever it is you do when you're not invading my space.
Can I still come by and help? Day-to-day stuff sounds fun.
What? Why would you want to do that?
What can I say? Maybe I'm a glutton for punishment. Why is it so hard for you to believe I actually like spending time with you?
I guess because no one has before.
And I took that personally.
But hey.
What? Shut the fuck up! Are you watching in there? Okay, sure.
It's your time. If you want to waste it here, I can't stop
You don't even know what's happening.
Something about Eddie's tone.
What?
This is more than the usual tired standoffishness.
Whatever.
You notice a small tremor in his hand. He shoves his hand into his pocket and looks away.
Well, at least now you can get back to the crowd and the shows and whatever with Volt.
You married me, Ellis. Pot, not meat kettle. You married me. And what was the first thing you did? Get out of here. I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, Volt always puts on a good show. Who could resist, right? You'll have a good time, I'm sure.
You're not coming?
I already told you. I do better on my own. Oh, and it would be for the best if you didn't mention any of this to Volt. Especially if you want to keep coming around.
Oh, he's jealous. Oh, he's jealous. Why is that?
Volt can be protective when it comes to this place, to what we do. It's a point of pride for him. If he found out you'd been helping, and that's why the power suddenly stabilized, it would probably hurt him. A lot. So for now, let's just keep it between us, okay?
Secrety secrets. And it's just to avoid hurting Volt. Nothing to do with you?
What does that mean?
You feel guilty about falling behind with this stuff, don't you?
Fine, whatever. Yes, okay? If he knew what was really going on, he'd probably be pretty upset with me, too. I don't want that either.
I can't tell if you two are friends or if you hate each other.
Our relationship is complicated.
Isn't
He was there
everything?
for me during a really dark time. He took care of me. I owe it to him to do the same. Can you help me do that or not?
I really don't like lying, but I don't want to hurt anyone either. Just between us, I totally will protect a friendship, hell yes. You need to come clean. This is insane. I don't like lying, but I also don't want anybody to get hurt.
Thank you.
So, like...
Eddie's exhaustion doesn't lift as you finish your drinks, but through the silence you feel a companionship flourish. Quiet though it may be. As you walk out, you can still see the tired, grateful smile on Eddie's
that's
face
a little
long
better.
after you're gone.
That's a little better. That's a wee bit better. Alright, it's bedtime. Shoo. I like how I've inevitably fixated on the other stuff. Alright, what is my mirror got going on?
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over
Wow.
the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good
Damn.
times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection.
I like the music's kind of a vibe.
Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a...
A mirror, the mirror. that's okay. That's clever.
Oh, incredible.
What are we talking about?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light.
Like this?
Yes. Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
I mean, it's still just me, though.
When you are accustomed to the extraordinary, even the extraordinary appears mundane.
What? Now, wait a minute. What, excuse me? I mean, what? I guess you're right, but like...
That is fine. You can guess. But I will know, and I am happy to show you again anytime you need.
Yeah, no, for real. What a hype, man. Be for real?
Yes, I am for reals.
Oh my God.
I am standing right here in front of you. Are you for reals? You come to me with any doubt about what I see so clearly. Your radiance.
I've never been so blatantly hit on by my mirror.
It is possible you are not for reals.
No, it can be really hard to keep the confidence up.
I understand that. It can be difficult. But for you, tell me, what do you see that I do not see that makes this doubt recur for you?
I look tired?
The sign of a busy mind. That fatigue you see speaks to your many accomplishments.
It's very aggressive, Riz.
Still, rest is vital for your health. Best to make some time for that, don't you think?
I feel like I'm being called out by this game based upon my choices multiple times over, and I honestly don't appreciate that. I mean, you are a flatterer, Amir.
Ah, but the spark has been lit. You'll see. We will just have to fan those flames until they're a great, big, beautiful, rolling flame, won't we? Stop by any time. I'm happy to admire your beauty any day.
Oh my God, somebody stop. Stop him. Stop him. How dare. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Alright, what do we got? My clothing hangers? Yeah, sure, why not? What does my clothing rack have going on? Oh, wow.
Himbos in colourful jumpsuits
oh my God!
Chatting animatedly amongst themselves. When they notice you, they begin to buzz with excitement, all speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
No!
Yo, check it! Quick, dudes, clean up the digs. We got company. Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying. How's it hanging, homie?
The world is a bleak and unforgiving hellscape.
Oh, no! Throwing all my chakras out of alignment to hear you're in such a dark headspace, amigo. But don't you worry none, because we're here to pump some dopamine into those veins, brah! Get amped, fam! Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here and take a load off. And, anything else you want to take off?
Damn, number 3.
Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the Pad, the perfect place to sit back, chillax, and recharge your bats. Hell yeah!
Tight.
Fire! Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, homie. The Hanks!
The Hanks. So if you're the Hanks, does that mean you're all named Hank?
Yeah. We're the Hanks!
Okay, I got that, but like, how do I tell you apart?
Numbers are kick-ass!
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves. You get the distinct feeling they do this often.
Clearly.
I'm Hank number 1. I'm Hank number 2. I'm Hank number 3. I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5. We're the Hanks!
Can you squad?
Brought to you by Red Bull.
Red Bull. That explains it.
Cool.
Oh my god. What are you guys getting up to in here? It seems pretty sporty.
That's right. We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest squad of extreme athletes in the house.
Yeah, that's exactly what this feels like.
We base jump. We lava board. We cheese roll.
I don't know what a cheese roll is, but it sounds tasty.
If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night long.
Why is the redhead the horniest? No, full stop, okay? Everybody's pretty chill in this pack, but then we get to number 3. We get to Hank 3, who of course is the redhead. And
we laugh in the face of danger. Even though we probably shouldn't. We've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
What's adrenaline taste like?
Believe it or not, great.
That's specific.
You wouldn't think that, but it's actually true. High key slaps, bro.
Man, you guys are just adrenaline junkies, aren't you?
Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff.
Does that work?
It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you. We're Casa roomies, amigo.
And yet you don't pay any rent.
Ah, totally our oversight, homie. Things are a little tight right now. But once we start winning some wicked extreme challenges, our sponsor is gonna start paying out. Like the slot machine, Ruby.
Who's your sponsor?
Red Bull's our sponsor, brah!
What's that, some kind of like energy drink or?
No, dude. It's a company that makes Red Bulls. For like cereal or soup or whatever. That's why we get so many free Red Bulls. I don't know exactly what to do with them all, but we'll figure it out.
That does explain all the Red Bulls.
And they're not just a sponsor. They're our fam. They fuel our adventure. They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits, killer
I like it. It's good.
And provide the best medical support.
It's a lot.
Gnarly. Let's
but
be
it's
real.
good.
Just by gnarly, you mean dope AF.
Yeah, all right. You know. Sounds like a great partnership.
Through every stunt, they high-key love it all, homie.
Seems like you're geared up for an adventure.
Yep, a broski always prepares.
They're kind of adorable though. Little dumb, but adorable.
Gonna come your way. Yeah.
Sounds exciting.
It is. Speaking of which, we were just about to head out for a little Hank gliding. It's just like Hank gliding with us. You know.
No, what does that mean? What does that mean?
What do you think?
What does it mean?
Come? Did high key slaps, homie? You in?
Okay, but how high key does it slap?
It's goated, brah! What do you say?
You know, sure. I don't know.
Sweet! You're one adventurous spirit!
I'm not, but you guys are way too just boisterous to ignore at this point.
Love it.
Oh, okay.
Epic.
Well.
Just remember to stay focused and trust the wind. And hold on to me real tight.
Bill and Ted's Get You Squad. That's, I mean, yeah.
Get ready to soar, house homie.
That's kind of how I feel. Like, I don't want to tell him no, because I feel like... Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh. We had a description of this, but it wasn't good. One of the least remarkable light switches in the house, mundane even. Okay. What if I...
Oh, look!
Oh.
The NPC is back again.
I'm the main character.
Oh, that's cute. There's one of you, 16 of me or something. Anyway, why are you here?
Yeah, I forgot what a waste of space you were by. I'm fine with that. I don't care.
Sorry, that was pretty fast. Didn't have time to prepare quick.
A well-dressed figure saunters into the room, tossing his locks over one shoulder as he shoots you a look.
I mean, he's very prince-coded. He's fabulous.
There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others, and is eagerly anticipating yours.
Well, well, well. I can't believe it. You really did it.
Did what?
You got dumped, kid.
I'm fine with that.
Majorly rejected and just tossed to the side.
Are you done?
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I'm absolutely giddy.
Who are you?
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
I'm a hot topic. I'm Regina Rejection.
Ah.
But you can call me Reggie.
Now we know. Now we know. Good night, Dragon. Take care. What do you want?
Me? I like to come in every time you get a hate ending and take in the sights. It's kind of what
Yo, Solid, thank you for the follow.
After all.
Do you show up every time I'm rejected?
If I have something to say, which is every goddamn time, baby.
Fair. Fuck me.
I'd be delighted, but I'm gonna make you work a little harder. Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone. Have a chat anytime you like.
Okay.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
What happens if I get rejected by everyone?
We'll just have to wait and see. I'll come by to check on your... Let's just say...
I might do a speed run where that happens, because I'm kind of curious, to be completely honest with you. Like, what happens if that occurs? Biggest trophy in the room. Trophy shelf. This equipment. Let's see. Alright, let's do the trophies. I'm kind of curious.
You see before you a glistening oil
Homelander?
male form. His gold, or is that bronze skin, is perfectly smooth.
Of course.
Hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air.
I think I know who this is, too. What do you use as a conditioner?
Just plain old metal polish, actually. Kind of does that naturally.
Mine too.
Oh, nice. I'm Stepford. Trophy of trophies at your
Twinklander. I don't appreciate that Ellis has a bunch of options for cosplays from this game, by the way. I'm not sure how I feel about that. He has several
I've just been
options.
standing here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sunbeam to come along.
Hey, Titanus. Nice to meet you.
That's a winner's name if ever I've heard one.
Most definitely.
Nice to meet another So, what brings you around these parts?
What? What'd you say? Well, if you weren't in the bathtub and you were here dating furniture with me, it'd be different.
Sorry, I wanted to breathe and I left you alone with the IKEA Build-A-Bear situation.
Thankfully, none of these so far has been IKEA. Also, Amaya, thank you very much for the subscription. Checking in on things.
Well, everything's going along well here. First place and all that. As it so happens, I have a self-tanning event coming up. Can't be late, but I'm so glad we met. Come and see me again soon, won't you? I'd love to, ask your opinion on something.
Oh, an opinion. Why?
Got a tan.
Okay, bye. Hey, I'm back to do other things, I guess.
The breaker box is back to its brightly lit with its inimitable host standing ready at the
Live wire. You look ravishing as usual.
It's me.
Do we have the pleasure
Oh,
of
well,
company for another
Power Wash
evening?
Simulator is definitely fun. I vibe.
Be honest, you enjoyed yourself so much last time you just couldn't stay away. Am I right?
The club's nice, but that's not what keeps me coming back.
Is that so? What is it that has captured your attentions then?
I think you know.
Do I now? Perhaps you should enlighten me, just to be sure.
I mean, come on, you know.
But it's so much more enjoyable to hear you say it.
You're doing this on purpose.
When one has power, you might as well.
This is not the direct route I intended to go, by the way.
Tongue-tied. How sweet.
I get that a lot, that's why I don't date.
Vault chuckles.
The spark is undeniable and mutual, I assure you. I was rather hoping you would come by today.
I bet.
What do you say we enjoy it a little more closely together, Care to dance?
Yeah, but I'm terrible at this.
Oh, not to worry, Livewire.
Dating is very confusing.
Just
That's why I
so
don't do
happens
it.
you're talking to the annual Halloween Masquerade
Oh,
dance
wow.
competition winner. 3, it would have been 4, but Wallace is surprisingly graceful after a few caipirinhas.
What is a
That is to
caipirinhas?
say, I'm quite an accomplished dancer.
I'll take it. Ad starting in about 50 seconds, guys, just a heads up.
Just follow my lead.
With only a moment's hesitation, you acquiesce.
Oh.
And it's true. With Vault in full control, you have never felt more graceful.
I mean, that's kind of nice.
You move quite beautifully, Livewire. I'm impressed.
The song has ended, but Vault has left his arm encircling your waist. He turns his face to yours.
I'm torn. I have set myself up for failure. What have I done? What if I want them both? Do I piss off the other one if I do? I will pull away. But I want the kisses. I want the kisses, but I don't. Ow, I hate games like this. I don't want to air the dirty laundry, I promised.
What is it? Is something wrong?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
You what?
Uh-oh.
Wait, have you been spending time with Eddie?
Oh no!
Have you been keeping him active?
Oh no!
I told you to stay away from him.
Oops.
You fool. You have no idea what you've done.
Volt's surge of anger seems to have cued another violent fluctuation in the power. He rages, his hair stands on end, sparks play across his skin, and the surge only intensifies. The sound of crackling fills the room, and the buzzing lights flare and dim until the ground beneath your feet seems to vibrate and shake. Just as you're not sure how much more this place can take, everything goes black. You hear nothing but the panic of the audience, the confused scrape of chairs. You make your way through the club in the dark to hear familiar voices.
You have to stop, Eddie. Oh, I can get it back. Just give me a minute to recharge.
As his eyes adjust to the darkness, you can make out that you've made it to some back room, a forgotten corner. The electrical power grid hangs
I'm
on the
stressed.
wall, with Eddie slumped against
I don't think I have saved.
Both Eddie and Volt look exhausted. Eddie dangerously so. He fiddles with the grid controls.
Stop. Eddie, please. Just let me go out. You're going to fry yourself completely. I said no, Volt. Eddie, I can fix this. Eddie.
Eddie.
Fuck's sake, Volt, I'm not letting you go out, okay? We both know what that could mean, and I'm not... I can't...
I'm enamored.
I can't go back to being alone.
Oh.
I can't lose you. You can't keep splitting yourself like this. If you do, then...
Volt notices your presence and moves to stand. Eddie holds him back.
It's fine. They deserve to know.
I mean, you're... no more lies.
I'm failing. The power is failing and I can't stop it.
Eddie leans back against the grid controls, his posture crooked and jagged. He seems ready to combust from the inside.
Yeah,
but
that's...
years of control are keeping him standing. For now.
Ah, yes, the wiring inside of my house.
It was slow enough at first. I didn't even notice it. Small fluctuations, random surges. The entire house depends on my power, and it's my job to keep it stable for them. To keep them all safe.
Oh.
I had to work harder to compensate. I thought, if I could outlast it. But it only made things worse. Even more unstable. So I had to push even harder just to keep up. And then it just became normal. To always be completely drained, barely hanging on. I don't know how long it took me to realize that it was my fault to begin with.
I don't want to play this anymore. I don't want to play this anymore.
My faulty wire. I was the problem.
Okay.
But I couldn't stop. They still needed me.
What about what you needed?
Exactly. They needed me, and I needed help. So I gave it to myself.
By splitting yourself.
I split myself. So there was more of me to go around. I made Volt. He was my fix.
So you're actually one person.
We're not one thing. But we're not two things. We're connected.
The small glow around Eddie flickers and dims. He's clearly in pain.
This club has to run. Its power, its light and music and heat and energy.
I'm enamored.
Everything. And I have to have Volt to make it work. I made him. It was supposed to be temporary. It only slowed things down by spreading out the power. But then, even that became too much. And now maintaining me is draining him just as much as... Just stop, I already told you. Eddie, they still need you. It's my job to protect you. Even from yourself. We're not doing it. It's too risky.
The blushing faces are not helpful here. Just tell me so we can figure it out together.
The faulty wire. Volt, don't! You have to fix the wire and reset the system. If you do that, Volt could disappear. I don't know if I can bring him back. Please. You can't.
So having been someone who has played two voices talking to each other, it's exactly as it seems. That's, you'll record for one, but you remember the reactions of the other. If Volt is a part of you, then you'll never lose him.
Easy to say when you're not the one who has to go through it. You don't know what it was like.
Maybe not, but even I can see that what it's like right now isn't any better for you. Whatever happens, you don't have to go through it alone. I'm here.
It's the only fix left, Eddie. We have to try.
Eddie sits there for a long moment, then finally nods.
You remember where the tools are?
How could I forget?
I'll walk you through what to do.
You're doing great. Almost there.
Wait. Fuck. Are we sure we have to do this? Quite. It's time, Eddie. Fine. Fine. Alright, just... before...
You don't always need it, depending on...
I just wanted to thank you. For being here, I guess.
Oh. You don't always need it. It depends on the voice actor. Like, I can deliver the lines just fine without knowing what the other line was, or I'll remember what the line was when I delivered it. So, like, I've dry recorded stuff before back to back. So, some people need to hear it. It just depends. Depends on the person.
Whatever. Just do it before I change my mind.
Here we go.
Eddie leads you through the process, patient and attentive, despite his reservations. When you've finished, he gives you the nod to do the rest. The dim light around Eddie and Vault blinks out completely, leaving you in total darkness. For a few moments, everything is quiet and dark.
Hey, Zar, thank you so much for the follow.
A rustle. The lights turn on.
Oh, hello?
Over here.
Eddie is sitting at the bar, looking haggard but with a light in his eyes that you've never seen before.
Oh. Hey there, Livewire.
Oh. Hello yourself. How are you feeling?
I feel good. I'm pretty tired, but after a reset, that's normal. I don't know. I just feel stable.
Oh.
I'd almost forgotten what this felt like.
About what exactly?
Annoyingly, everything. I was holding on so tight to the way I thought things had to be. I didn't realize all that did was trap both of us in a situation that wasn't working. And honestly, I'm not sure I would have ever been able to see it if it wasn't for you.
Oh.
What he means is he's quite taken with you.
Oh.
Vault? We both are, but I'm sure you already knew that. Look at you.
Wait, taken with me as in...
As in, do we really have to spell it out?
Only if you're about to spell it Frintship. The feeling is very much mutual.
But really? I mean, if you're interested, we wouldn't mind you know, sticking around. If you feel like it, or whatever. We would be delighted to have you.
Both is so good. The sandwich, baby, the sandwich.
All right, well, if you're gonna stick around, might as well be useful. Come on. You remember where the tools are? Let's go.
What? Wait, which tools? Hold
I'll
on.
send over some drinks.
Hey! Oh, look at me go! Alright, bet. I am so glad that I am in it to win it with my breaker box.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing
The
left.
7 Pioneers. This isn't going to be more lore, is it?
Lore? No, it's incredibly important and compelling background information that is necessary to understand the current situation. In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world.
That tracks.
We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip.
That also tracks.
And the money started flowing. Money always changes people.
Yeah.
It didn't take long.
You?
Not me.
Oh.
Seems like you're not paying attention.
No.
I'm mysterious and only message you.
I'm paying attention.
So you say. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that
I mean,
Valdivian
yes,
became?
but I'll get to
The
that in a minute.
pioneers
I didn't
never
realize I
wanted
was
that.
going to get a message.
One by one, they left, but deep down, I really believed David. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more
That's
drastic action was
unsurprising.
necessary. Quickly.
So you stole them.
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store, and they close 30 minutes. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Okay. Okay, bye. So there are clearly a lot more left to date. My phone is dying. There are clearly a lot more left to date. It is obviously time for bed, and I think it'll save. Listen, so there's another way it could have gone. Oh, I don't know. I'm happy with the way that it went. I'm very into the way that it went. So, matter of fact, I think that's where I'm gonna go ahead and call this a good place to stop. So I'm gonna save for safety. So I think that's good. Listen, I'm just glad that I got to that point. Those are favorites so far. Obviously, I have many more things to discover because there's a lot of shit going on in this game, and honestly, I did not expect quite that much. I'm Autumn Ivy. This was and still is Date Everything. Obviously, there's a whole shit slew of other things to get through with this. So maybe next time I will play it again in the future. But for the moment, I have a lot of other things I've got to do. I do have some auditions and things I've got to get done tonight as well. So you guys are great. Please take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Drink water. Don't forget, I will be back. If I don't come back tomorrow, which we'll see, then I will be back Sunday for sure for another stream. I do have to record, but unfortunately the audiobook I'm recording you guys can't listen to. Because it's extra spicy this time. I read all of like 3 chapters in and it's spicy. So I will probably see about Discord. But otherwise, I do have a new photo set dropping on Saturday, so keep your eyes open for that. It's just something simple, nothing too crazy. I wanted to keep it calm for this week, but yeah. Anyway, take care of yourselves. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, the usual. Walk your dog, your gold.